Well, hello. There we are. I'm still not free. Isn't that wonderful? Hi, Short King Unk. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm still not free. We're still at Dratini, and I think it'll stay this way forever. Yeah, forever. That is the plan right now. Anyways, back to it we go. And we'll obviously try and get Dratini again. I'm also being licked right now, which isn't that fun. But anyways, I'm also being licked. I'm literally being licked because I taste salty. All right, I need to update my numbers. I just realized. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I caught some off screen again. That's way too far. I've caught some off screen again, and yeah, we are where we are with Dratini again. That was bad. It's dumb to not be able to swing when you have a cat on your lap. That's not necessarily fun. I have the boy on my lap. That's not cool. But I can't do anything. He doesn't want to get off me. Now he lays down. He will just keep licking me. Help! The boy is on my on my leg. The boy. Anyways, yeah. It'll be quite interesting. It'll truly be quite interesting. I have no idea what to expect here. We'll see. I still want Dratini, so that's what we're gonna try again. Still. He's not gonna stop, is he? The torture that the boy is delivering towards me. Ow! Now he's clawing into my leg. Into my thigh. Jeez. Ow! Hey, you gotta stop. Also, hot drink again, right? I replaced one coffee with a hot drink. In your new video mocking the dumbest religion. Well, it's not a religion, it's a sect. A cult. Right? You are licking me and you are continuing to lick me. Help. Free me. From Dratini and the cat boy. Because he wants attention today. I don't know why. It's also really warm. You're so warm. You know that? You're warm. You're so warm. This kitty is warm. Help. I want to see more inside their cult. Yeah, we're gonna look at this. We're gonna look at this. Why not? Sounds fun. Ooh, yeah, you big chunky boy. You want attention today, huh? Like, oh no, now another cat arrives. Hopefully she doesn't get jealous. You want it so bad today. Jeez, he even holds me. He even holds me. He doesn't want me to go. And now he holds me with both paws. Help! He holds me with both paws. Pert, that's gonna run inside. He doesn't let go. Now he licks my ring. Stop! Help! Hello, hello. Hi, Samax. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Stop! Help! He's not letting me go. I'm his now. I've been claimed by a cat. Keeps licking me. Do I taste that good after a shower? Goodness. Someone's having fun. Yeah, the cat is having fun. Holy fuck, dude. Maybe I'm not having fun anymore because of the stupid little word. That was way too aggressive. What is that? Blueberry muffin? That's blueberry muffin, I think. I've heard people are gonna do another run in the cult building. They got far from the last time. Yeah, apparently they're literally raiding it. Apparently they're literally raiding, doing like raids, Scientology building raids. It's very interesting. So yeah, I'm also a bit of a slow starter right now because I had cardio right before stream. I was like, do I skip? Do I not skip? And I was like, yep, actually, fuck it. I'm not skipping. I'm actually gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in, so I did my cardio. So I'm a bit too. I'm a bit like Reggie Gigas. Slow start. Working on that. But yeah, I was like, do I do my cardio? Do I not do my cardio? We'll do cardio. Yeah. So I'm a bit of a slow one today. More shiny Dratini? Yes! More shiny Dratini. You heard that right, Lucas. And tomorrow, we're also gonna do shiny Dratini. On Thursday, we will also do shiny Dratini. I want to see how far I can drive, this chain. I make I can't, guys. I can make concrete in Pocopia. Pocopia is supposedly really nice. I've been called by a private number. Well, I wouldn't know. I'm not touching this. Harassment, probably. But going there once, I'll get a billion scammers calling me back. Just ignore it like nothing ever happened. That's a tentacruel. God, I hate this. The carp. Are you booking it immediately? I still have a white. You still have the white whiskers? Shiny female Gyarados? Yes, I do. Electabuzz. Shit's buzzing. Yeah, of course I have it. Why would I not have it? But it appears that I think after this stream, I get to clean up my Dratini because I may end up having too many. I may end up having too many sooner or later. I don't know what the max is you can have in your box. Oh, finally, the cat leaves me alone a little bit. Yeah, I think that is blueberry muffin. Actually, that's pretty good. Okay, goal today, level 100 Chansey. That's the plan for today. Imagine you can have an infinite amount of Pokemon in the mainline Pokemon game. Yeah, I highly doubt that. Shit. That was almost good enough, just a little early, I guess. Yeah, it'd be interesting, but Nah. I guess the save file would continuously need to grow, right? You'd need to have a system where a new box is created once another one is full. I'm assuming. But yeah, aside from that, I still have not a second Dratini. I'm about to be. Well, technically, I'm not overdue for a second one, right? Not yet. Numbers-wise, I'm not, right? Statistically, I'm not. But still. But still. I'm actually really tired now. Oh. Lesson learned. No cardio before stream. At least I burnt like 500 calories, so I can't complain. But yeah, no cardio before stream. That actually hits hard. That actually hits hard. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Also, chat, we need only 26 more. Then have a 3 in front. 3,000 people. 3,000 humans. Possibly. Good day. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. Stop it. Get some help. Get over here. Let me touch you. Good. Tired. Did I say good? So, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I'm also tired, but that's mostly due to the fact that I did cardio right before stream. Something for once, I regret something in my life, and this might be the first one. All right, the blueberry muffin hot drink is gone. That was nice. That tasted nice. Ah! Yes! Shine Zucchini! Oh, fuck. No. No, 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 no. No! No! I lost it! No! No! Because this other fuck ran into me! Oh well! Dratini fail! Woohoo! Oh well, Dratini fail. It's gone. Well, and we shall continue! Well, fuck. 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 Well, we shall continue. I should have waited. I should have waited. I should have waited. Well, that Dratini is gone. Fuck. We'll be here for a little longer, chat. We'll be here for a little longer. We will be here for a little longer. We shall be here for a little longer now. At least Thursday. At least. Because I failed the Dratini. Well, goodbye, Pink Dratini. Number 2. That's a... I can't believe it. The pink snake is gone. Great. Anyways, back to it. Back to it. I am not excited. That's painful. That's painful. And wait. And I think actually the Rattatini right spawned when I moved. Yes! Again! Again! Back again! I reclaimed! Never mind! Yes! Oh! You gotta go in the ball, bitch. You get in the ball right now. Fuck you. Come here. No! Doesn't matter! Stay! Okay, second one. Third one, technically, but I failed the second one just earlier. Anyways, back to it! Second Dratini that I can own now. Cool. Nice. Let me have a look-see. Hi, 3. How you doing? Are you doing well? Aww, this could be over now. You know this, guys? This could be over now. Do you know how this could be over? Timid. That's horrible. Wait, that could be decent, right? Because Mega Dragonite. Anyways. Wow. Here's Krokorok. Hi, Krokorok. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, well. Now we need a last Dratini. It could be over, chat. It could be over. It could have been over right now. But, it wasn't. It wasn't over. Oh, wrong ball. It isn't over. Because I made a mistake. Now it's not over. It could have been over, though. It could have been over. That's the fun part. It could have been over. But sadly, I'm failing to hit the ball, which is even worse at this point, and then I get hit. Oh, God. Have you tried power plant resetting? Yeah, I did. Right, I have Zapdos already. And I do want to... I haven't started in power plant much. Only Zapdos. Oh, did you pay for this game? For this one, I did actually also pay for it, yeah. A failure. That's unacceptable, Duck. That is unacceptable. I must include this in the video once I start making them. Obviously, I must include them. I hate this. I hate this so much. It's crazy. I hate it so much that Dratini's gone. It could be over now, and we could be on our way to Mr. Mime now. Okay, I'm eating your cookies. Go ahead. I'm losing weight right now, so no biggie. You can have them. That's Tentacruel. So overall, I got fucked, right? Multiple times. So I got first a Magikarp, then the Tentacruel, then a Dratini that I've caught, then a Dratini that I failed. Because fun fact, if two Pokemon run at you at the same time, it might happen that one disappears. And two Dratini ran into me. And that's how we got here. Oh, I tried. That was good. I want to eat your cookies. You can have cookies. I'll make cookies. I just recently made a cherry cake and apple. Yes, I used your brothers and sisters for food. Would you not share whatever you bake? I usually always share what I bake. That's not really a big deal. Usually so in winter, right before Christmas, I go a little overdrive. So I bake too much. And then I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, is college fun? Not really. Kind of draining. Because it's not really useful. fine as long as it's not me. Yep. However, I wouldn't mind. Anyways. You get it, probably. Holy fuck, dude. Stop it. I'm not really helping myself by missing the balls the entire time. What is that throw? I didn't even do it in that direction. See, Stomachs is so selfish. Not really. Stop licking yourself, you fat chunky boy. You're not allowed to. Because you lick like a psycho, and then you end up being having a naked belly. So why? Well, yes, they are delicious, so why not? Makes sense. Like most women. Maybe women are overall a little more selfish in regards to others. Maybe a teensy tiny more. Because they're not, right? It's not a societal expectation necessarily. If you know what I mean, right? There's at least say no. I could. Nope. Well, have you seen a woman taking care of a man financially? Have you seen that? Doesn't happen often. Hmm. Is only ever just talking about herself. She never supports anyone else. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Nah, I would not. Also, Croc, Deer's alive. Deer lives. He'll be back in like a week. Unless he has told you. But I don't know. But Deer lives. The boy who lives. I'd help Duck. There we go. Moral support. Emotional. Moral doesn't really help. Emotional. Cheerleader. You'd make a good cheerleader. Maybe we should get you a uniform and some pom-poms. You'd look good. Anyways, maybe we should give it some for Croc as well. Wait, so he isn't dead? No, he's not dead. Hold up, let me get in there. Croc, put on your uniform. No, I was specifically talking about you though. You aren't as selfish. Are you? Come on. Uno reversed this poor guy. That's crazy. Thank God. That means I don't have to just put up with Samax anymore. Well, you still has the problems that you won't be here often because comes from a land down under. Anyways, back to Dratini again. I filled up some money, which is good. That's important. Yeah, my problem will probably be mainly... Wonk, wonk, wonk. On my cat. That's why I kicked her from my server. How rude, how cruel. What a cruel man you are. What a cruel man. The cruel Karok. Yeah, so next I will probably run out of lures, right? That's gonna happen. And then we'll have to see. Yep, you've been rejected, girl. Great Crab's Empire. Yep, Julian. Very, very true. Always end in crab. Always remember that. And all life ends in Dratini. But if I get another Dratini, that'd be unholy. What do? I don't even hate Swedes or any of the white boys, even Crocorox. That is the thing. He has just natural hate towards you. It's genetic. How was your day, man? Pretty good. So I actually want to go to college today, but then I didn't catch my train in time anymore because like 4 minutes, right? What do you do with that? It's like a really, that's a really tight spot to be in, right? And the train and my previous bus was late, like 10 minutes. I wasn't able to catch it anymore, so there was no point in going there. So I went home, did my usual stuff, edited some videos, uploaded some stuff, and yeah, I did my cardio before stream. Now I'm streaming. That's that. How was yours, Julian? How was yours? Time to go racist. I blame Croco. No, I hate you for your takes on games. But I don't have any. I think it started with Outlast. I think that's when the hate boner grew. What the fuck is this man talking about? Same with Sway. Crazy. Well, Sway betrayed me. It's really okay, to be honest. I just saw the Wordbox One Woman versus 99 Man Crabs video. Yeah, we also watched the swap one, right? 1 man, 99 women. I haven't uploaded that yet. It will probably drop tomorrow, but I have that as well. I don't remember the game was that bad. Bro. Bro, that was a good game. What are you on about? It was really good. That's a crazy take. That's a have you no shame? Nope, none. Why am I not surprised? Oh, she did find monsters in the stories. Cute. So there's that. I'll give her that. Monster Cross Sin Eater will be over soon, right? That won't take that long to finish, I'm assuming. But we're really far done. Actually, right? And then stories, Dragon Quest Monsters can take that over, right? Which is nice. And then, we'll do King Kong. That's gonna be fun. I'm excited for that. Right? The game from 06, 07, 08? I don't know when the the Peter Jackson King Kong released. Yes, Doug, I hate it all. Horrible. All of them. Okay. What do we do after the King Kong game? Because I'm curious, right? Because that won't take that long unless I'm like really stupid. I haven't touched that game for a while, right? I haven't played it since I was a little kiddo, right? I played that on the GameCube. Twitch, it's a lost cause. It is a lost cause. It is horrible, and it won't get any better. It won't get any better. Mork Pie just continues streaming, by the way, without any penalty or anything. Actually, she dropped. There's like worse clips now than there were before. It's hilarious. Okay, we have another Dratini. With a little luck, we'll catch another one tomorrow, right? Right, we'll continue Sin Eater tomorrow. The question is, do I do 1 hour of Monster Hunter or 1 hour of Sin Eater? I'll probably do 2 hours of Sin Eater, right? Makes sense. And then just a 1 hour for regular Monster Hunter. That makes sense, right? That does make sense. Or starting next week, I'll do a switch, right? And we'll do on Wednesdays what we do on Thursdays, and we'll just switch those days. That could be. Which is 1 second of a game and judge it. At least Kokos watches the whole movie with me before he judges. That's why Kokos is better. But you still shit on the poor guy. So there's that. I'm playing a lot with friends nowadays. It's amazing. Being more creative always helps. Indeed. Indeed. Right? It helps. It helps quite a bit. It releases a lot of dopamine. Crazy, huh? Anyways. Alright, so the cats are all sleeping now, so that's good. Holy fuck. If I move too fast, I feel dizzy. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't drink enough water. That could be the case. Jeez. Hold up. Pour your water. I think I might do that. Also, I don't think Majora's Mask will take this much longer. Right? We're already going for the beach, which is really good, right? We're already going for the beach. Right? Gulp, gulp. Yep, gulp, gulp. Yeah, but still spent the time with him. I wouldn't do that with stomachs, even if someone held a gun to my head. Do you hear this man talking like this to you? Why would you let that slide? Fight back, girly. Okay. I'm gonna reach 600 now. That's good. So we'll have to see. Ace Attorney will also soon end. I don't know what I'm gonna replace that with, right? Because, right, we're in the 4th case right now. We'll probably finish this one either today or on Friday, right? So there's that. And then probably another week, next week, right? And then we'll beat Ace Attorney. The first one. Holy fuck. And Poke, I watched all the Sonic movies with Coco, so you can't say anything, Poke. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Honestly, I only watched the first and second one. I haven't even watched the third one. I'll be real. I'll be real, I haven't done that. No, duck, be fake. That'd be boring. Why can you... Why be fake when you can be... openly evil? That's another one. Sonics is fake, the fakest, indeed. It's 44 minutes, and why no pinned message? Because nobody had provided one yet. You guys have slowed down. We want you to jump to 3K already. We're not that far away anymore, actually. All right, yeah. Actually, not that far away anymore. 26 more people. I can find 26 more mortals. I need 26 more. And then we've got the 3 in the front. Let's see if it happens. But yeah, I kind of feel like... I kind of feel like YouTube has been a bit fucky-wucky recently. I don't know why. But, either they've been playing again with their algorithm, which is rather interesting, right? They love to do that, right? I'm aware of that. They love doing that. So, also, how much lure do I have left? 65. That's not good. That is not good. Oh, that's actually really bad. Right, we have so much work to do still. Sadly, sadly, sadly. And then... So my thing is, right, I will probably... So yeah, Mr. Mime after this one makes sense, right? Mr. Mime after Dratini. Then I think we'll target... Wonder World for Slimes. Crazy work. Wait, I forgot too. Hold up. Wait. Oh, I'll wait. I'll wait. When you jump up to 3K already with your cute pin. True. True. All right, that works. Let's pin this cricket. Why that evil off? Covered, who didn't slime, liked. Hammer time. Now then. Where, I need another, this could be over. That's the funny part. It could be over if I just didn't make that mistake. But the question is, would I even have had the reaction time? Right? Because the other Dratini spawn, that was just too slow. I was just way too slow. Here, why are you running? Why are you running? The question is, can I beat that case today? Right? And exonerate Edgeworth. That's the question. And get Manfred von Karma on my screen. That's the question. That is the big question that I have. Because I would like to finish that case today. And then obviously the next fun question comes. So let's say I get Dratini, I get the last two Eevee, I get Mr. Mime, I get Jigglypuff, right? Do I go for Zap? Do I go for Articuno next? Huh, really depends. I hate the drift, by the way. It wastes so much. Where's the carp? So many carps. And then what else? Or do we go for something else? So my plan, I think the plan should be, right, we'll clear out everything. Then we'll go for Articuno. up until that point. Then we'll finish off. Victory Road. Until the point of Moltres, right? Then we'll do Moltres. Then we'll go into the Cerulean Cave. I don't think we'll do Mewtwo. I think I do want to keep Mewtwo as the last final one that I need, right? I want Mewtwo to be the last one. Makes sense, right? Because he is the big boy. So that would be the final one. Yeah. And probably in between that, after... The problem is with Mewtwo is... The problem is the Let's Go Pikachu decks, right? The problem is the Let's Go Pikachu decks. Because I definitely, absolutely, clearly have to do that one. No matter what, right? I'm not getting around that one. I have to do it, whether I like it or not. Because I do want everything in this game. And we would be done. Yeah. And we'll go for the easiest decks, right? That would be... Yeah, the easiest decks. That would be Gen 2. All of that is in... either the Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet. Because Kitakami is essentially Johto. So that should be a big deal. Well, I'm not thinking of finishing Monster Hunter in a while. Right, we're soon gonna be in mid-May, and I'm still not that far in. We're not, I'm not done. So let's not expect that early, sadly. As frustrating as that is. That's a crazy tweet. That's a crazy tweet. VTubers think that you need to post short-form content to find growth. But this is wrong. What you really need to get... is to get pregnant. The more children you have, the faster you can increase your viewership. One new child equals one new viewer. The thought concept can be taken further by homeschooling them, teaching them to edit your videos and manage your content, resulting in exponential growth. I've already done this several times, and the results have been incredible. So, who wants to be a mama? Anyways, continuing. Marry and reproduce. Abe. Now then. Still at Dratini. It could be over. It could be really, really over, but nope. Bad luck strikes again. Like, right, if there's some things that you shouldn't fail, this is a Dratini. Though they meant each time you get pregnant, bigger, so more viewers. Not like literal people, more viewers. Ah! Stupid thing. Hating on some X is fun. To be fair, that's pretty much everyone, right? Hating on anyone is fun. Abusive. Well, I don't hate you. So there's that. I'm a nice man. I should post more kitty pics. I'll be real. I should post more kitty pics on my community posts. And general animal pics. If you are a nice man. Thank you. Yeah, generally more animal pics. I should post more animal pics. For real. I should actually do that. Yeah, I'll probably post some more cat pics, I'll be real. Any animal pics are nice. My dog also has a wound. She has like a period where when it gets warmer, she has a little bit of a retardation because the heat causes mental stress, and she will just lick herself open, right? It gets cold again, and she stops. We take her to the doctor. We just, and he's just like, yeah, by the way, that's mental stress. She's just stressed out due to temperature change. Dogs are quite sensitive about that, apparently. Though I have a theory that this dog will die with her head in her food, because she eats a lot. So there's that. Maybe some quail pics, some rabbit. I've never posted the bunny. I think I could post the bunny. The bunya. Mr. Bunny. Never shown him, actually. Adolf Rabbitler. What on earth is that? What is that? Crocker, what is that? What is that? This must be rage. What is that? That's rage bait. That has to be rage. There's no way this is a real review. The best Star Wars movie is this person mentally ill? No. Rage bait. It has to be rage bait. That's the only logical conclusion, guys. Read it. Read it. Star Wars The Last Jedi, the best Star Wars movie that has ever been released. It always will be. 5 stars. And favorite, I think, as well. But Perk, it's his opinion. Well, my opinion is his mother should have swallowed him. That's my opinion. I hit directly the head. I do not care if it's his opinion. Evolve him back and then abort. Yoink. Hold up. By the way, now curiosity killed the cat. Now curiosity killed the cat. Okay? Never mind. Never mind. Pokemon Violet would be $59. I'd never buy that. Okay, I have to say this. I'll say this. So if I buy the physical release, okay? The physical release, okay? Of Pokemon Violet. 59 bucks. 51 bucks, okay? If I look at the download code, it's $59.99. So the physical copy is more expensive than the digital one. I don't understand how you get triggered by that. By defense do 1984. There's no defense. Misconstruing my words. I'm just kind of different about it. It's just a huge yap session and that's it. That's all there is to it. It's just a huge yap session. Nothing happens. It's just boring. Boring. I'm curious, how expensive is Pokemon Shield? $49.99. And a download? Is there a download code for this shitty game? How? 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 Is it more expensive as a download code? How? I mean, not that I need it right now, but like, how? That's so stupid. Bro, BDSP is a whopping $59.99. Jeez. And there's a download code. It's not even available and also $59.99. Jeez. But Coco's could only watch 10 minutes of it. Like, I should like his review. No, you should not. You should not like his review. No, you should not. Interesting. Interesting. But no buts. No buts. No. This is a horrible review to a horrible movie that is just absolutely worse than anything else. Boop. I booped my cat. My cat has been booped. Now he sleeps again. As he should. As he should. Shit. I was way better yesterday than today. Yeah, just no. Okay, 82 for my boy Snorlax, and then 87 for the Gyarados. Oh wait, is there room for using Gyarados here? Or not? I'm curious. Oh, there is. Look at that! Too bad he's way too huge. Why are you female? Why are you female? Why are you female? You shouldn't be female. Interesting. You can't review the games you play on there. Okay, also found a website that's called Backlogged. It's Letterboxd, but for video games. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't be on this man's back the entire time. That's pretty annoying. And I don't see much. It would be like fun if you were like going for a lap press or anything, right? Miranda, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. That rating system is just as fucked up. Oh god. Good lord. Well, am I really that shocked? Kinda not. Not escaping, big guy. You will not escape. You can't escape. Okay, can you guess what the highest rated game is? I'll go with, like, I don't know. What do you even go with? Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. It's probably something outrageous, though. Is my prediction. You're right. Actually, I'm right? No fucking way. I'm right. Not bad. Not bad, I guess. Hey, peak. Great. That's just what I needed. Just keep jumping. Keep jumping. Keep jumping. Ow. Peak. 610. Oh my god, this could be over and I'm so dumb. I could be off to Mr. Mime. That's so depressing. I could actually be off to Mr. Mime. It is pissing me off that that is the case. Like, genuinely. It's rage. Rage-inducing. Indeed. Oh, that almost hit there. Too far? Too far. Boink. Boink! I can't believe that Temtem 2 is releasing. I find that hilarious. Okay. Oh. I did something with my shoulder though. I swear to God, that's not fun. That's genuinely not fun. I did something with my shoulder. A poke at that game. He has a 4.2 and on there you can't even play that game anymore. What the fuck? Well, that makes total sense. I think so. What did you do, Duck? I don't know. It's alright, I woke up early. I did just my 3 sets, right? For back. Is right. For the most part, you actually get everything if you do pull-ups, push-ups, and squats. You actually hit all the main targets, right? I don't know. I did them. Either I did them a little either I did them a little too unclean, which was a bad idea, but it hurts. It's not like the pain after, you know, the soreness. It's something else. I don't know what it is. Anyways, it'll go well probably. Are you in a hurry? Nah, not really. Maybe a bit too aggressive. That's probably the reason. A bit too aggressive might actually be the reason. You exist? That's crazy work, by the way. Once Deer returns, then we have a rare one again. The rarest of them all. Oh man, can't die yet. Dratini! I'm so glad when I'm out of this shithole, by the way. This little water hole. By the way, I have 2 packs to open, I think. So let's do that right now. Let's see if I get lucky or not. I love getting lucky or not. Technically, I've already used and abused my luck, but you can never do more. You can always do more. Be more lucky. Because I still don't have the immersive shiny Mew from this set. I'm still looking for it. Bro, if that did... How far do you want to spawn in there? Like, how much further back? That was a good throw, but, like, it didn't connect. That didn't connect. That did connect. Never mind. Now I wasted 3 balls. Like, Pokemon Black version 2 has a 4.3. I bet that rating is because of my coolness. Nah, it's because of these games are actually good. Ah! Now you can go fuck yourself. This time I hit. Well, I did get a new card, so 81 cards in this set. But I still don't have the shiny dragon there either. That is in there. Huh! Isn't that hilarious? Nothing new. Nothing new today, except Dratini. Why did that just go anywhere? Why? How? Any direction this one. Any. Doesn't matter. Any. You can tell the site is new. That rating wouldn't be that if it was when game came out. Probably. Yeah, probably. To be honest. I wonder what rating BDSP has. If it is on there. Right, I'm curious. It said it was created in 2019. Ah, okay. Yeah. That does affect the release. That does affect the score, sure. I guess. That does affect the score. Indeed. Come here, do not escape. You can't. Anyways, I need to add you to my list of Dratini that I've caught, and I have too many at this point. Just too many. I have just as many. Bro, releasing those will be not fun. At least it will result in a good amount of money, though. But yeah, releasing those will not be cool. Letterbox wasn't 2011. That's quite a year diff. That's quite, yeah, that is quite a difference. That's just like, oh, that is an 8-year difference. Huh. Vulpix. Hey, Vulpix. I like Vulpix. I just don't like my luck being this terrible. Well, it's not terrible, but like, yeah. It's not great either, considering that, it's not great either. Especially since I lost that Dratini. I never lost that Dratini. That would have been rather interesting. But I lost that Dratini. I'm not getting it back like this. I hope that we can finish this, in fact, off tomorrow. So I don't have to go for this Pokemon anymore. Right? I just have to evolve and that's that. I guess everyone uses IGN to review games. Or Metacritic. Probably. Skill issue. I will show you my skills. You rude little thing. Such rudeness. So rude. How rude. Such rudeness. This very clearly screams for something. Very clearly it screams for something. Dratini! Oh my. You know what the sad part is? Squirtle. And Charmander. Squirtle and Charmander will be very depressing. How could I make easy money? Okay. A low tentacle. So much work here. Genuinely. I wonder. The only one that's really hard is Squirtle. Squirtle is really bad. There's no good location to hunt it except that one spot. And we have to be really lucky that one spawns. Dumb. Hilarious. Shut up. You are dumber. You're both dumb, but you're my dummies. Works well. Now what? Now you can't be both mad at me. Women are more dumb than men. You can't statistically say that. I mean, yes, factually, that is true. Due to extremes, right? But on a equal playing field, we're pretty close to each other. Nope, stop begging for attention, Duck. I could make you beg for attention. You know it. Anyways. Right, because like both extremes, right? Men are smarter, but men are also dumber. The dumbest person on the planet is a man. The smartest person on the planet is also a man. In comparison, women are more closer to the middle. So we're pretty much equal in that regard. Karens. Well, Karens aren't women. They're a special species. An average woman would be smarter than a man, I'd say. Well, we're talking about average, then we're the same. If we're talking about general numbers, we're not, because the average man, the average woman are pretty much close. But the dumbest man is dumber than the dumbest woman. And the smartest man is smarter than the smartest woman. Holy fat. That magpie outside of my window is huge. That's a fat pie. Holy shit. Bro, it's half a chicken. I'm a Karen. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe you are. Well, I'm so cooked, dude. Why is that Dragonair here? I don't want that Dragonair. I want Dratini. Dratini. I need Dratini, not a Dragonair. I mean, it would probably kind of fun to just chain Dragonair, right? But like, why would I do that? Why would I want that? I should have thrown way earlier. Anyways, where's the Dratini? This could be over, right, chat? Remember, this could be over, but I was stupid. And now it's not over! Got him anyways. You mistake. Yep, very dumb. The problem is, oh shit, I need to sell the candy. The problem was that I didn't consider the fact that just one more would spawn, right? So right before I hit the one, they hit me at the same time, and then it's just like and if you hit them at the same time, it's just over. It's just over. You won't recover from that. Oh, I fucked up a little. Anyways. Just a teensy tiny bit. Okay, so max probably, I think we're gonna hit 626. 650. It's the max. Hold up. Need to put Persian again on the running spot. Okay, then. Okay, right? I am a cutie. Maybe. We'll soon we'll be able to hunt Sandile and Krokorok again and Crocodile. Well, the Generation 5 decks. That's what my woman says in bed. Since when do you have a woman now? No, I'm definitely more cute. Oh, never mind. Well, my supposed woman just said it. If we go along the ship, if we go with the ship, it appears. Can't confirm that though. You have a bed? When the bed is more surprising than the woman. Yes, her name is Taylor Swift. Bro, Krokorok is a Swift. Krokorok, you're a Swiftie. I didn't know that. You listen to Taylor Swift. You're Croc. Delulu is not the Solulu. At least she's filthy rich. True. You got a rich mommy. Uh-huh. Pokimane. Who would date this woman, honestly? Like, you gotta be... Like, imagine putting up with her. Like, she talks about taxing the rich. Well, she is the rich. And, like, her talking about how women are oppressed and shit. As a man, like, as a boyfriend, how would you deal with that the entire time? I want Rachel Zegler. That's just this bad, man. That's just as horrible. Imagine. Lord Farquaad. Lord Farquaad. But she's as old as you. Isn't she a little younger? Zegler's all yours, but yep. You can have her. Help. Anyways. What about Greta Thunberg? She's all yours, big guy. You can have her. You can have her. You can have her. You can have her. She's yours. She's all yours. Bruh. No, Cricket wants her. She wants to be your... Go get her. Bruh. Nah, Croc wants Mort Pie. So he can be put into like a complete latex suit and just sit in the corner like Kaya. Latex, that's interesting. Very. It's horrible. These poor guys. She feeds them like dogs, man. She feeds them like dogs, right? She's like, come here. Nom 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 nom. Like she gives them treats and shit. It's crazy. You can have Greta if you promise not to share. Yep. Poke, would you date Greta? Nah. Nah. Like, if she wasn't the way she is, maybe, but like, looks aren't that deep. But like, nah. She's just helping them, their goddess. Nope. Just goat it takes? What goat it takes? How dare you? We have stolen her childhood, her dreams. I'm like, shut the fuck up. You're a Westerner. You want nothing was taken from you. I wouldn't touch Greta with a space laser. The space laser would just fly back. It would just like, it would just avoid it. It would just avoid her. Nah, Croc, you can have the Gretusi. The Thundusi. The laser would make a sharp turn. Yeah, it would just come straight down and then just turn around, turn to the left or turn to the right. Like, beep. How's a Piker gonna have her? I don't even know if I would punish him with that. I wouldn't even punish. I wouldn't even. Actually, never mind. Fuck it. I would punish the worst prophet of all time with her. He can have her. One of his like wives. I don't care. I don't know who punished who, that's why. Honestly, I mean, like, constantly hearing cut 14. I don't know how many wives he had. I think it was. No, she too old for Momo. She's above 10. True. I forgot that. We can't send her to Afghanistan because they only like men. What do we do here? Okay. Nope, I will not try storming. I will not try storming. You can't forget that. You can absolutely forget that. Not in a million years would I eat that. The only thing I do regarding this food is I watch people throw up when they eat it. I just like watching the eating compilations when they start gagging. That's all I care about. That's all I care about when it comes to this food. But there's apparently worse stuff out there. What's that? It's fish. It's fermented fish. And it stinks and tastes horrible. You could probably find some gagging compilation, but Penguin said it wasn't as bad as people said. Well, if it wasn't that bad, I want to know what Charlie eats. I'll be real. I want to know what this man eats then. And I don't eat that much fish to begin with, right? The only fish I eat is right. It's just like anything regarding baked and just canned tuna. Look, you eat that, don't you? Nope. The day out of casserole with minced meat and peas and noodles. The top was cheese, the cheese of truth. What does it do? It tells us that immigrants cause cancer. Can anything just seems, I don't know, they don't look very appealing. I'd only do it with tuna because it has low calories, and I mean low calories. An insane amount of protein. That's the only reason. I don't even like the taste. That's the thing. I don't even like the taste, and that's the thing. It doesn't have to taste well, it just needs to work. And that works. Okay, eats that weird goddamn mold cheese with maggots they eat in one country. Nah, I don't eat that one either. I don't like any... for example, I don't like any cheese with mold on. I tried blue cheese before, but no, not my thing. Not my thing. Not my thing at all. You also drink... okay, you got me. The chicken juice. The chicken juice. But at least it's seasoned. It's seasoned at least. So there's that. It's seasoned chicken juice. But alas, it's still chicken juice. And I had a period where I ate low-fat quark, but with nothing. And I mean literally nothing. I mean nothing. And it tastes like ass. Like like every session I did this, I almost threw up. Because it just tastes like nothing. I did it anyways, though. I did it anyways. And look where I am now. But that was the only diabolical thing I did for I'm so proud of you for having your first period. You need correction, and I shall deliver it. That attitude. It's that attitude again. Pogo, don't kill someone again. I haven't killed someone yet. I haven't done that yet. And I think I won't ever need to do that. You almost killed the rapist once. Well, he tried, but he didn't get there, so he wasn't that. And then, of course, he tried, though. Yep. I got really close. The only time I think I would probably kill would be for my women and my children. But that's the only time you should need to do that. Would you have been charged for that? Probably, right? Yep, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, for sure. Like Sonic's approve of this. He does. Hi, Zoom. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi. It's so frustrating. Frustrating? Could have been over. But here I am. Searching for more Dratini. An infinite amount of Dratini. the most massive amount of Dratini. I don't think that'll ever change. Yeah, this is the longest chain I've ever had. Easily, like there's no question about it. What, him killing Rapist in making? Yes, perfect, see? The apple approves that. The apple has approved such a thing. Well, would be weird if you didn't. Would be odd if you didn't. Have you ever heard of gas and dash? Like the driver got gasoline from the gas station, and then the person dash while paying. It's a crime. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Oh no, stealing is a crime. Could have not guessed. Would have never thought. Stealing is indeed a crime. Sure. Yeah, that has happened. Even in my family. With, I think, my older sister. She just got gas, and then she tried to, and then she drove away until but on the way out, she realized that she forgot to pay and just tried it. You're broke, right? Did you ever dine and dash? A question. Ever dine and dash? A question. Hi, Eevee. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi. No, I also didn't do that. I also have never done that. Why would I do that? Stealing. The only thing I admit to is that I forgot to pay like a carton of milk, right? The entire thing, and so did the cashier. And it has sometimes happened that like a 6-pack of water was also kidnapped and forgotten. Yeah, it has happened before. It has indeed happened. My channel still doesn't have a growth. Yep, it takes a while. Like I said, it takes a while. You're not gonna explode immediately. Mine also doesn't really grow that fast. It does grow, but like not super fast. It takes time, Eevee. And also, you'll have to be able to. Right, you need to be able to yap. That's important. And you need some form of long-form content. Because you're not getting far with shorts, I can tell you that much. Because shorts only create they only inflate, and then there's also the problem, right, with shorts. That short viewers are, how do I say this? They're a bit lazy viewers. They're casual watchers. Ursula and Pure Pan, Poke. Well, maybe I should start growing faster. I'm gonna buy. What do they put on plants for them to grow faster? That kind of thing. On my feet, and I will be growing. I'm an extreme introvert. Same. I don't talk to people. You'd be surprised. The only people I really talk to that often are here in the chat. That's it. That's all there is to it. Indeed. My family will not dine and dash ever. Some Americans dine and dash, including Filipinos too. Interesting. You gotta work on that. You gotta work on that. Desperately. This is the problem is like, right? You won't be able to keep people... You won't be able to keep people around if you can't interact with them. You've grown quite a bit, though. That's nice. So that's nice. Yep. Soon 3K. Soon 3K. We're close. We are close. Yep. You have no other choice. Eevee, you have no other choice. You need to be able to. I'm a stupid again. I didn't want to catch this one. Anyways. Alright, I will be releasing the candy and then I shall be returning. Returning. Not releasing the candy, selling the candy. Aw, poor Eevee. You have no other choice. May already warm outside. You might go to the beach or swimming pool. Nah. I drown. This would be not a swimming pool. This would be a drowning pool. Joy-Con's going crazy, by the way. Well, it depends on the depth. Right? It depends on the depth. I guess. Also, I prefer warmth on the inside. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. I still can't believe that BDSP 60 bucks. This is pissing me off. If only I'm fluent in English. Voice of Coco. And I'm a bit of a joker. I could become better. Well, you won't get better if you don't do it at all, right? Nothing nothing changes if nothing changes. Ever heard of that? That's pretty much what it is. Nothing changes if nothing changes. No, I don't want to catch you. I just want to go back to the place and then we'll switch to Ace Attorney. In the Philippines, the swimming pool is only between 4'9" and 5 feet long. You're not going to drown, just staying in the swimming pool. Yep. You are saying that. Very interesting. What do you mean by that? It's true, nothing changes if nothing changes. So you gotta work on it. Nothing changes if I don't start to change. Correct! Shocker, I know. But you can only improve if you actually start working on improving. That's how it is, right? Everything works like that. Want the promotion? You gotta work on it to get the promotion. Want to get muscle? Yeah, muscle? You have to work out. Want to lose weight? You have to start dieting. I think you get the idea. I think you get the idea. Want to catch a shiny Dratini? Catch 651 Dratini. I got the second one now. I got the second one. Horrible. Anyways. Quick break, and then Ace Attorney. Maybe we can, absolve Edgeworth of his crime today. No way. Yeah, shocking. One thing that I hate about the beach is always the rocky area on the beach. It hurts. Yep, stepping like on a like you stepped on a piece of Lego. Accurate. Anyways, quick break, really fast, and then we're gonna release Edgy. I have returned. Now we shall strike down the Edgy. Anyways, so a bit of background. The only way Islamic retard winning is by creating slop AI clips that point as if they humiliate the other side. One of their more famous work is AI Legger like movie. So now the UAE kind of declaring war back on Iran. Made AI Legger movie against the retarded. Retards. This war can't get any better. Maybe it can. Maybe it can actually. Until someone creates AI Corrin. Anyways, wait for it. Wait for it. Until that happens, I'm waiting for it. Soon. Soon. It shall happen. Alright, so let me shut off the switch, because we don't need that right now anymore. Keep the switch nice and quiet, because we don't need it. And then it's time to... Edgy! I need to save my boy Edgy. I need to. He needs me. I need him. Continue. Alright. Where were we? Well, we were somewhere. That much is clear. We were somewhere. You know, exist already, right? Yeah, obviously, but like... See, I want them to create it like for the leaders, right? It needs to be gay. Right? I want total outrage and humiliation. Right? You get the idea. I'm an evil, evil man. Try a dating app, use it, talk to AI user, be willing to pay subscription. There you go. Make corn to your table. Literally, yeah. What was Mr. Edgeworth talking about? For the leaders existing for 20 years already? On both sides, by the way. Include the Dawn as well. I wasn't X early, I don't know why. Someone posted that if you'd at least 50 viewers to your live stream, then quit VTubing. I think that's silly. I think that's silly. Just keep working. None of the big streamers had that. Initially when they started. Just keep at it. That's the only thing you can really do. Oh, no, not the game with Fun Karma. Fun Karma. Yeah, there he is again. My boy Fun Karma. Yep. There he is again. Anyways. A memory of a crime that I committed. A memory of murder. I still believe that Edgeworth shot his dad. Anyways, do you really think Mr. Edgeworth killed? I don't believe it, not Edgeworth. Some painful memory has been troubling him recently. But it never takes someone's life, never. Nick. Yo, how's everyone doing? What do you think of my performance today? I had him swooning in the aisles, huh, Maya? Swooning? Me? Oh, yes, I do remember feeling faint. Right on, tell me the truth. It was like love at first sight, right? Right, Nick? Me? Well, maybe my heart skipped a beat or two. I think you can do better than that. You just have to, you have to lock in. Right, and then you can, it takes time. It takes time to grow. Come on, I said Edgeworth in there, dude. Edgy! You guys should be bowing before me. Yeah? Bow before your hero! I hate this man. I do. I hate this man. Okay, I gotta open my notes again, and then we can start to do stuff here. Right? So let me have my notes app open for this case. At this point I'm using a notes app, so I know what's going on. Yada yada yada. The trial, huh? He saved our ass. Okay, perfect. You did. You weren't there, Larry. I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth would have been guilty. Seriously, Nick. That boat shop caretaker guy's pretty suspicious. But Edgy ain't off the hook yet. When the music jumps twice, it sounds like the OP of Dragon Ball GT. Interesting. I never even paid attention. Way to spoil the mood, Larry. Hey, I'm just a guy sitting in the audience, you know. Rolling back to work. Enjoy. Take care, Cricket. Enjoy your work. Much as to enjoy, that is. But from where I was sitting, Edgy seemed pretty edgy. I mean, can you really know he's telling the truth about that, right? Nick, I don't know. But what I do know is, I'm going to believe in you two until the end. Us two? Edgeworth and who else? Nah, he means me, right, Nick? Yeah, you, Larry. Not me. But why you, Larry? Huh? Actually, yeah, why me, Nick? Enough with the silent treatment. Well, that's hilarious. That's rather hilarious. Nick, why do you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? I mean, he's changed recently, true. But when we first met him, he was kind of a jerk, don't you think? You didn't know him back then. Back then, he wanted to become a defense attorney. Wait, was that when you two were classmates? Yes. Makes sense, makes sense. I wonder how long this will take. Yes, in grade school, they saved me. Miles and Larry, they saved me, and I'll never forget it. That's why I became a defense attorney, you know? What? Hey, Larry. What's he talking about? Sorry, I kind of forgot. Okay, Nick, out with it. I'm going to hear this story today, and that's final. Okay. It's kind of a long story, so hang in there. It was the beginning of spring, 4th grade. I was on trial, a class trial. A class trial? A class trial. Here we go. You remember, Larry? Spring, 4th grade? A kid in my class got his lunch money stolen. Lunch money? Our school was really small. Every month, kids would bring an envelope with money for lunch from home. Huh? I see. Anyway, this kid's envelope disappeared, with $38 still inside. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I do remember that. I can see why you'd forget though. You were out of school that day. Anyway, the envelope had been stolen during PE class. I was coming down with a cold, so it skipped PE that day. I was the only one not in class. So they thought you did it. Yeah, the kids in class said I should be put on trial. Trial? So next day we had a classroom trial with me as the defendant. I didn't do it. Guilty, he did it. Guilty, it was you. Thief! Give me my money back. You're such a meanie. That's crazy. The poor guy. Now, Phoenix, you know you shouldn't steal people's money. It's not right. In the end, even the teacher thought I'd done it. Apologize to class, Phoenix. I didn't know what was happening. I was so sad I couldn't stop crying. Everyone was staring at me like I'd done it. I tried to apologize. I went over to where the boy was sitting. That's when it happened. You shouldn't have to apologize. The only thing that belongs in the trial is evidence. Anything else has no place. You should all be ashamed, amateurs. Hi, Poke. Did you see that one short? Yeah, I did. That was... Yeah. Miles? Oh, he was dressed that fancy that back then already. It wasn't you who stole my money, was it? No. Then you shouldn't apologize. Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. That is why, Your Honor, this boy is innocent. But Miles, it was your money that was stolen. Yeah, he did it. He's the one. We don't need proof. Make him say he's sorry. Why didn't you all just shut up? This is always how it is. Everybody gang up and picking on one person. Just think how he feels. He said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it. Very well. I will replace the money myself. This class trial is over. That's how it happened. After that, the three of us were always friends. I mean, the Ace Attorney one. Oh, that one I've not seen. Yeah, I had no idea either. I mean, I forgot. That's when I learned what it meant to be alone. Totally alone, without a friend in the world. You did a good thing, Larry. Yeah, well, I was just lucky that I took the day off from school. If I'd been there, they would have thought I'd done it. So I took it kind of personally, see? When something smells, it's usually the buds. Edgeworth Gold, you'll like it. Dude, yeah, I'll look at it later. Anyway, Edgeworth and I talked after that class trial. That's when I heard that his father was a defense attorney. I remember his eyes would shine when he talked about his father. I'm going to become a defense attorney, just like my dad. A famous defense attorney. Then a few months later, he suddenly transferred to another school. The DL6 incident. Right, I'm not sure, but the transfer probably had to do with his father's death. It's so sad. It was several years later when I heard Edgeworth's name again. There was an article about him in the newspaper. The headline was something like Dark Suspicions of a Demon Attorney. Also, who thought it was funny to let Diana make dad jokes? Well, she has a dad, so I think she has a right to do dad jokes. It's just funny. Yep. Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts. The article said he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. But why? What happened? I mean, that's not the Edgy I used to know at all. That's what I thought too. I tried to get in touch with him. I don't know how many times. He never replied. I guess he didn't want to see his old friends. I couldn't just drop it though. I wanted to meet him. To learn why he had become who he became. That's when I decided. Wait, you don't mean... That's why. That's why you became a defense attorney, to meet Edgeworth? If I was a defense attorney, I knew he'd have to meet me whether he wanted to or not. In court. Edgeworth believed in me, and I believed in him. He's in pain, and no one's on his side. I'm the only one who knows the real Edgeworth. I'm the only one who can help him. Whoa, Nick. So is that why you helped me out for free? Yes. I helped you because I believed in you. Except I don't remember saying I'd do it for free. Aw, Nick! Nick, we have to save Mr. Edgeworth if it's the last thing we do, okay? Right. It very well may be. First, there's that rental boat shop caretaker. We need to find out who or what he is. I'd settle for who. I guess I can clean out some of this evidence I no longer need. Okay, let's go. Alright, not bad. Alright, here we go. So now, what do we look for? That is the question, right? The game is so cute too, makes sense though. Alright, so where do we go? Well, Gold Lake, right? That's the only option we have. Hey pal, long time no see. Oh, Detective Gumshoe. Close. One day, eh? I got so worked up, I snapped my tie in half. Sorry about that. No prob, pal. Thanks to you, we now know who really did it. You mean the boat shop caretaker? Look, I'll make you a promise. I'll have that scoundrel in my custody by trial time tomorrow. Come what may. It's my duty to see you as a police officer. Now I'm off to catch me a criminal. Interesting. Detective Gumshoe sure is active today. Oh, and one other thing. No one can go into the woods today. The woods? Where Lotta was camping. The woods are off limits to camping, and apparently the park ranger found out. He got pretty mad. No one can go in for a while. I guess Lotta's in a lot of trouble. Anyway, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. All right, let's see what we got here. Because, what other option do we have? So we can't... But if we can go into the woods, well, we can go to the public beach, right? That should be fine. Yeah. That's okay. Public beach. The steel eyesore is missing. Eyesore? Looks like the hot dog stand is closed, too. I guess Larry's been too busy with the trial to show up for work. Do you see this year's looks? Huh? No. That old caretaker got away. Yep. I never imagined he might be the real murderer. Ahem! I know that clearing of the throat anywhere. Aha! Hello! What might you be doing here? Out for a walk? The days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg. This is no time for idle reminiscing. Mr. Edgeworth's trial ends tomorrow. The gala looks... Gala? I haven't looked at those now. I wouldn't know. That is true, yes. This year some of them were really pretty. Okay. But from what I saw of today's trial, Edgeworth should be fine, right? I mean, I could just look right. Alright, now I have a website. I have a website here. First, when the shown is already diabolical. What was Rihanna doing here? What on earth? Okay, Daisy Edgar was pretty. We don't talk about Tessa Thompson. That one's fun. Okay, some of these are pretty interesting, and some of these are just we see and we judge. It's always fun, I guess. What do you mean by that? Well, I'm not sure. If you find anything out, come by my office at once. I may be able to offer you some assistance. Okay, Miranda Kier looks pretty. This one is cooked. That one's not even addressed. She might as well go naked. Did someone show up as a fucking stormtrooper? Some of them are so bad. Like, the dudes look mostly normal, right? I don't know what Beyonce was cooking. Maybe not. What do you think Mr. Grossberg was doing here anyway? Who knows? Kim Kardashian, Beyonce was whatever she was cooking. Kim Kardashian, that's whatever that is. It appears that Madonna brought a whole bed along. I had a grimace shake today, and now I feel like stomachs. I want to take a nap all the time. The sugar. What is that? Just go naked. Then Blake Lively looks like a princess here. That's nice. That's pretty. We got a fucking Egyptian. Kris Jenner looks horrendous. I had 5 serves of ice cream yesterday. Yup. Okay, what can we do here? That's the question now. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of them, and like, honestly, if I see something that I want to point out, I'll point it out. Why is there a villain? What is Hudson Williams doing? Oh. Yeah, just go naked. Why does she have the dollar sign as glasses? Dollars as dollars glasses? Why is there a bunch of Sith Lords in there as well? Bro, what are some of these fits? What are some of these diabolical fits? A disco ball? That one almost looked naked. Bro, some of these are just outright horrible. This theme was clothing is art. It's art. If this is art, I think it's time. I think it's time that AI takes over. What is bro cooking? What is this? I think bro is wearing literal Indian art as clothing. Anyways. Okay, bro. I think I've seen enough. I've scrolled through about half, and like they just get perpetually worse. They just get perpetually worse. Like they just get worse and worse and worse. What is Luke Evans cooking? What is that? He's in complete leather pants and a leather jacket, and then he has it's just straight out of World War II. Okay, yeah, I've seen enough. I'm about done. I'm done. Okay, I'm pretty much done. What the fuck? What on earth is that? Right, there's some really normal ones, and then there's just some that I'm like, why? There's a midget in there as well. Oh, that's just naked. Oh yeah. Whatever Sabrina Harrison was cooking. Lena Dunham. Of course, Sam Smith looks like he is a like Satan's spawn. That makes sense. Fits him. Okay, I'm done. I've seen most of them. Anyways, we'll go back to Ace Attorney now. We'll go back to it. Samex, we know you're big, aka fat. Poor Samex. Anyways. Yeah, I need to finish this case today. So back to it. So we were here. Well, we can go to the... You finished everything? I'll just scroll through what I found interesting, but that's about it. I'll be real. Yeah, we can get in, and there's still a bird. Nobody's home. Hello, hello. Hey, it's Polly. I wonder where your owner's gone, Polly. Hello, hello. I can't believe he'd run off and leave his poor parrot to fend for herself. Hello, hello. Can we... Oh. Right, I forgot. Ah! What's wrong? Oh, never mind. What? Tell me. Just when I saw the TV, I remembered when they're showing a Pink Princess special this week. Oh, see? That's why I didn't want to tell you. What wasn't there? Oh, there's the box. Hold up. There it is. That was what I was looking for. Examine that. I found the Go Naked dress. It was... Gee, isn't it? Could be. Still horrible. Polly here knows the number to the safe, right? Yeah, that's right. Polly, what's the number to the safe? 1228. Let's open it, Nick. Come on. I'm sure there isn't any money in there. Aw. But hey. Hey, he keeps it locked, right? So there must be something of value in there. Not so sure. Okay, Nick, let's see what's in there. Guess there might be a clue or two. The only thing in here is a letter. A letter? Aw, boring. There's no name or signature on this thing. I mean, no, but yes. It's handwritten in very precise, clear letters. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Edgeworth? Nick, why would Mr. Edgeworth's name be on here? Or should I know? I'm going to read the whole thing. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. It also says this is your last chance. Now is your time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. The rest of the letter goes on to describe the murder plot in detail, how to kill Robert Hammond and frame Edgeworth, calling Edgeworth out to the lake, getting on the boat, firing twice. This is exactly what I figured out today in court. It's all here in perfect detail. Bro, he's so good at this point. What do you think it means, Nick? I don't know, but it looks like these are instructions for that caretaker. I don't know, but it looks like these are instructions for that caretaker. Samex, you need to go on a diet. Well, we could be... Technically, I could motivate her. I think, like, with the weight she told us, she cannot be, like, she cannot be chunky. When he killed Robert Hammond and called out Edgeworth, he was following instructions. But who could have written that letter, and what does it mean? Maybe I do, honestly. If I could do it. To get revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Look, I don't know, okay? But one thing's for certain. This letter's an amazing clue. Add a letter to from the safe to the court records. Like, let's diet together. Sure, I guess. We can do that. I mean, I'm already working on it, so you'd just be joining in. Okay. So we got that, right? Now, we'll go to the detention center, right? Because, like, we have to put it somewhere, right? Oh, we're gonna show it edgy, right? We're gonna show it edgy. That's what we're gonna do now. So yeah, let's leave. Let's leave. Let's talk to Edgy here. Still in here. You look as grim as always. Mr. Edgeworth, I heard the story about the class trial. Class trial? What do you mean? You don't remember? No, I don't. Your lunch money was stolen, wasn't it, in 4th grade? Lunch money? Oh, right. Yes, I seem to remember something like that. Nick, I think you're the only one who really remembers. Well, probably. Only really mattered to me anyway. Mr. Edgeworth, didn't you know? That trial was the reason Nick became a defense attorney. Ridiculous. Gee, thanks. That said, it does sound like the kind of thing you'd do. You haven't changed a bit, have you, Wright? So simple. To a fault, even. Well, maybe, yeah, but I think you changed too much, Edgeworth. Perhaps. Alright, so, where's the letter? Edgy, I have your letter! Look at this, big guy. Edgeworth, see this letter? This came out of the safe in the shack where that boat rental caretaker lives. I see. Revenge on me? Who is that old guy anyway? I don't know. Could he be an innocent defendant you got declared guilty or something? Nice, right? But I don't remember that old man. Not at all. So he was following this letter then. Which means there was someone else behind it. Now is your time to get revenge, yada yada, we've read this. 2 men, meaning myself and Robert Hammond. It also says this is your last chance. Last chance? Wait, maybe? Maybe he's talking about the statute of limitations on the TloZ incident. Wait, that old man. What is it? Do you know who he is? Yogi? Could he be Yogi? Yogi? The suspect in the TloZ incident, the man who was found innocent. Alright, so he might be Yogi. Why prosecute? Hey Edgeworth, why did you become a prosecutor anyway? You used to look up to your dad. You said you wanted to be a defense attorney, right? I couldn't let myself deny reality like you. What do you mean? My father was taken from me and you want me to defend criminals? I'm sorry, Wright, but I'm not that good of a person. One suspect was apprehended in your father's murder, right? Yes, the man trapped in the elevator with my father. His name was Yanni Yogi. Just bread buns with potato thingy. It's not a curry. I don't know what you'd call it. Interesting. He had to be the shooter, anyway. You look at it. Yet he was found innocent. That defense attorney got him off the hook. That would be Robert Hammond. Robert! On that day, 15 years ago, the 3 of us were trapped in an elevator for 5 minutes. When we were rescued, we all suffered oxygen deprivation. I had lost all memory of the murder. Lost your memory? Even now, I can't recall what happened in that elevator. That was the crux of Yogi's attorney's argument in court. He claimed Yanni Yogi had been not of sound mind due to the oxygen deprivation. Yogi was released due to a lack of evidence. Innocent. That's when I changed my mind. I started to hate defense attorneys. Prosecutor Funkama. What's your relationship with Funkama? He's my teacher and a man who deserves respect. I learned everything I know of courtroom techniques from him. So he's like my sister was to you, Nick. He's a perfectionist in all things. In court, in his personal life. He's obsessed with doing everything perfectly. Perfectly, huh? In all the cases he has taken on, none were left unsolved. And not one suspect ever declared innocent ever. But that's... I know. It's possible some of the suspects were indeed innocent. However, it is impossible for us to accurately determine that in every case. All Funkama does is his job to find the suspect guilty perfectly. In any case, it's nigh well impossible to find a weakness in him. Should a weakness appear, he would do everything in his power to make it go away. Edgeworth, if what you were saying is true, you're headed for a guilty sentence tomorrow. He is right. Now's no time to praise the enemy, Mr. Edgeworth. It's a strange situation in which I find myself, I'll admit. No kidding. Alright, the Yanni Yogi. Yanni Yogi was a court bailiff at the time. We just happened to be in that elevator together 15 years ago. Earthquake happened? Right. Yeah, makes sense. The quake was incredibly strong. Before I knew it, everything was dark. We were there for so long it felt like forever. The air thinned, and the darkness closed in on us in that little box. We became unsettled. Help! I can't breathe! Quiet, I said quiet, you're not making this any easier. I want to get out. Help! Get us out! Don't shout, you'll just use up more oxygen. That's all I remember. When I came to, I was in a hospital bed, staring up at the ceiling. In court, Yanni Yogi's mental condition was called into question. They claimed the oxygen deprivation stress has caused temporary insanity. In the end, the claim passed the court and Yogi was found innocent. But isn't that strange? This letter tells him to get revenge on Edgeworth. Why would he want to take revenge on you? Right? Yeah. There's something that's been troubling me these last few days. I didn't know whether or not I should tell you. You mean the nightmare? It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed. A crime you committed? A memory of a murder. I think the time has come to tell you. Okay, here we come. Here it comes. For the last 15 years, I've had the same dream almost every night. I wake up in a fearful sweat every time. What kind of dream? It's a dream about my father's killing in the dark. Oh, an easy dream about him doing it. Help, I can't breathe. Quiet, I said quiet. You're not making this any easier. I want to get out. Help, get us out. Don't shout, you'll just use up more oxygen. I can't breathe. You're using up my air. What? Stop breathing my air. I'll stop you. What are you doing? Stop breathing my air. No, father. He's attacking father. Then I see the pistol lying by my feet. I don't know if it was evidence from that day in court or the bailiffs. In the days, I pick up the pistol. Get away. Get away from my father. Oh, so he dreams about him. With that scream, I wake up. It's a bone-chilling scream. A scream that has rung in my ears for the past 15 years. But that's just a dream, right? Right? That thought is the only thing that kept me sane for the last 15 years. But what if I'm wrong? What if it's real? They say that sometimes people shut out memories in self-defense. Maybe it was I who killed my father. What? If you think about it that way, this letter makes sense. Get your revenge on Niles Edgeworth. Think about it. Yogi was really innocent. That's why he wanted revenge against me. Wait, Edgeworth, you mean... It was me. I was the true criminal of DL6. I shot my father. This is bad. What are we going to do, Nick? What can we do? I don't know. I don't think there's anything we can do, like it or not. There's someone else who knows a lot about the DL6 incident, maybe. There is Nick. There is someone else who knows about DL6. And, who would that be? So where could we go? So we have criminal affairs. Ah, Grossberg. Right, we were supposed to go there. Hi, Screaming Eye. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Or am I? Maybe you're a ghost. The ghost of Screaming Eye. Terrifying. Mr. Grossberg. Oh, hello there. What's wrong? You look troubled. No kidding. I can't believe you're not. My. I'm spiritually in your stream always. Just calm down and tell me what's happened. It's Mr. Edgeworth. He... I see. So Edgeworth dreamt he shot his own father. It's crazy. It's only a dream. Only a dream! I wonder... What? If that's the case, then why do you two look so troubled? Well... Also consider this. Yogi quite clearly certainly holds a grudge. Deep grudge against Miles Edgeworth. So deep he'd want to frame him for murder. That Mr. No, okay. That Edgeworth's dream was not a dream, it was real. As you imagined. Mount Edgeworth threw the pistol to save his father. The pistol fired, and the deed was done. No, I don't believe it. Yogi was suspected of murder and his career as a bailiff was irrevocably wrecked. Thus, he sought revenge on Miles Edgeworth. This was his last chance, of course, with the statute of limitations to close. Do you think someone had a heart attack from a case because the evidence was too convincing? Maybe, I don't know. Talk. Gregory Edgeworth? What do you know about Edgeworth's father? He was a defense attorney without peer. Not like the guy who's getting accused, but the jury. Do you think that has happened? Probably no. That's probably not. I think the one who was accused, maybe. Maybe a family member. What do I know? Sounds trite. It sounds trite, but it's true. Well, you may have had one peer now that I think about it. Your mentor, Mia Fey. My sister. Gregory Edgeworth was very disapproving of Mr. von Kama's techniques. That's no surprise. Von Kama's an extreme man. Forged testimonies and evidence are nothing to him. The result, he has a perfect win record in court. To beat him, Gregory Edgeworth tried to call attention to his methods. And he lost. And died in despair, as it were. I see. The spirit medium, well, we can't find the mom. When Gregory Edgeworth was killed, the police called on a spirit medium. That was your mother, Misty Fey. I'm Gregory Edgeworth. I have been killed. The one who shot me was the bailiff, Yanni Yogi. Yet Yogi was found innocent. That's when my mother left us. Her mother got milk. Everyone called her a fraud. That's right, everyone thought she was, you see. Yet, now that I think about it, it seems the one who lied was Gregory Edgeworth's ghost. Gregory Edgeworth must have known who shot him. I don't believe it. So you're saying he falsified his testimony? That Edgeworth's dad lied to protect his son? It's only a possibility. Take care, Screaming Eye, bye-bye. Mind you, but a possibility nonetheless. Alright, where do we go next? Where do we go next? Is there more to talk about? Because I can't leave. There's not more. Oh, wait. I have an idea. The letter from the save. Look at this. Oh, Poker, wear my skin. Oh, no, not that robot again. So this is the letter. It does seem that Yogi was following this letter when he killed Hammond. But why kill Robert Hammond? Hammond was a skilled defense attorney, but he defended clients not for their sake, but for his own. His own sake? He never trusted his clients, that one. The only thing he trusted was his own ability. But he got his client found innocent, so why should it matter? Actually, my dear, it's quite different. He won that innocent verdict for no one but himself. Yogi was a free man, but socially he was ruined. You'll understand soon enough. Wait, what is it? This letter. I've seen this handwriting somewhere before a long time ago. Whose handwriting was this? Do you have any idea who wrote this? How should I know? How should I know? It can't be Edgeworth, that would be too long. It can't be Yanni Yogi himself, because it was a Yanni Yogi thing, right? So it has to be... Manfred von Kama? Was it? No fucking way. No fucking way. Okay, well, let's do it. It could be Manfred von Kama. Von Kama, why would he have something to do with this? Well, I'm not sure. Von Karma. Wait, you're right, my boy. This is Von Karma's handwriting, I'm sure of it. I used to see it all the time on court reports. What? But that means... Wait, Von Karma wanted to get rid of Edgeworth? But why? The one who told Mr. Yogi to kill was... Correct, Manfred von Karma himself. What does this mean, then? Why would von Karma want to frame Edgeworth? Alright. Oh, wait. So we're gonna jail von Karma? Perfect. If it truly was von Karma who wrote this letter, then he would know the truth. He would know that Miles Edgeworth has accidentally killed his own father. Does Weatherkeep July God get fired? The only one who gets... somebody will get fried, maybe. Or it rains, I don't know. What kind of weather do you even have? He'll say as much tomorrow in court, I should think. He'll press the point until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty. Oh no! But how could von Karma know about Mr. Edgeworth's past like that? Even Mr. Edgeworth thought it was just a nightmare. That I do not know. Yet I do know that von Karma is both persistent and a perfectionist. He may be seeking to satisfy a grudge against Gregory Edgeworth by hurting his son. Chilly seemed like it could rain. It rained today, actually. Now it's sunny, but it'll rain soon again, and probably get decently stormy, because the wind is coming. There's wind, Chad, wind. It was 15 years ago. Von Karma met Gregory Edgeworth in court, and Von Karma did win. But he didn't make it through the trial unscared. Unscarred. Look, for all the spring I ever had, it's the weirdest so far. Our spring is always either really muddy and rainy or like this. Quite a few sunny days. Last year was really bad. It was just rainy until like mid-May. What happened in a trial between Edgeworth's dad and von Karma? Von Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial. While Gregory Edgeworth accused von Karma of faulty evidence and thought he lost the trial, Mr. Edgeworth's accusation stood. And though he lost the trial, Mr. Edgeworth's accusation stood. News are usually winter, cold weather, rain all stop at March maximum. You're in Europe. Yeah, obviously. But when I was a kid, this wasn't always like this. Spring didn't feel like autumn. And now it does. Faulty evidence? It was the only penalty von Karma has ever received in his career as a prosecutor. Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record. Wow. It must have been quite a shock for von Karma. It's not supposed to be like that. To compare it more, imagine you get snow and minus 20 degrees. I bet it will be a bit diabolical. That's how weird weather act here. That would be kind of diabolical. Climate change. Hitting hard. He took a vacation for several months after that. Bro was sent in almost into retirement. That's crazy at this point. A vacation? Yes, an unusual event for the man. I'm sleepy, then you should take a nap. Really? He does take vacations? Like, go to the sea or the mountains? Don't tell me he's never been to Europe. You have strange ideas about vacations, Maya. In any case, that was the only time he took vacations from work. Anyways, odd. If he wanted to keep a perfect record so badly, why would he take such a long vacation? What do we do, Nick? Onkama's going to bring up deal 6. You can't bet on it. What if Mr. Edgeworth pleads guilty to deal 6? I won't let him. Yes, Mr. Wright. I hate to say this, but even accidental murder is still murder, you know. I know that. I just believe in Edgeworth's innocence. I can't believe he'd kill someone. But Nick, Mr. Edgeworth admits it himself. You're always sleepy, Sarmax. Sarmax is a big baby. His father must have lied to protect him from beyond the grave. I don't care. I know he's not guilty. Mr. Wright. This game is even more boring than hunting the teeny poke. Well, this is, in fact, a visual novel. Ah, shocking. If you say so, I suppose I could go check again. The police files might hold something of interest. The fun parts are only the trials, I'll be real. Mr. Grossberg, thank you. I can't promise anything, in fact. I think the chances of finding something are slim. I understand. The police materials. Alright. We'll move. Okay, then that means we need to move to... 1 day left, Nick. Yeah, I know. Well, no time to waste. Let's get going. Plays it with funny a visual novel. Well, this is a successful game franchise. That's the funny part. So it can't be that bad. Stop taking naps during the day. So it would seem. Everyone must be out looking for the old guy, Yogi. Ah, it's you! I think Gumshoe will be coming back today. Alright, nighty-night. Good night, Stomachs, get some rest. He's staying out late, looking for someone. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's pounding the pavement for real. We were wondering if we could check out Records Room again. Well, now I can't have it. Just anyone wandering around in there. Well, but I guess Mr. Fonkama is in there now anyway. You could go in as long as he's there. Fonkama? Yes, he just arrived actually. Fonkama's in the records room. Nick, let's hurry! Oh no, he's gonna take what we need. Right. Why is this dickhead in there? Dusty as always. I'm only here just yesterday. I'm sure they just haven't had time to clean. What's wrong, Nick? Nothing. I was just noticing that he isn't here. Fonkama? So it would seem. Oh, it's very obvious what's there. What I have to look at. It's this one, huh? Huh? One of the drawers here is open. Someone must have been looking in it recently. The label says unsolved cases evidence. Unsolved cases? Nick, the file of DL6, it's completely empty. What? What are you doing in here? Von Karma? You. How do you know my name? Huh? Have we met? What are you saying? We see each other every day, don't we? We're Miles Edgeworth's defense team. Defense team? I beg your pardon, you see. I rarely remember defense attorneys. They're like bugs to me, needless things to be crushed. You can see how this guy was Edgeworth's mentor. Why is he smiling like this? Stop this man! This man needs to go to jail. I beg you, this man needs to go to jail. He needs to go to jail. I mean, look at his freaky smile. Look at him. Tomorrow will be the last day of this trial. It's been a while since I've had a defense attorney last this long. Still, you will lose in the end. Sue von Karma, he too rude. I mean, he forged. He's not only rude, like he's a criminal. He told the Yogi guy to, frame Edgeworth. Right, he's the villain here. He's likely going to be jailed, if anything. His guilt of 15 years ago, you mean? You're quite the researcher. If you've done your homework so well, then certainly you must understand. You know what Miles Edgeworth will tell the court tomorrow. We were right. So Von Karma is going to bring up DL6 in court tomorrow. Edgy. Mr. Edgeworth was your student, right? A romanticist who could never shed that veneer of amateurism. Just like his father, always second rate. Not right, he called the defense bugs. Not rude? Yeah, obviously he's rude, but he's also the criminal here. Mr. Von Karma, you had an axe to grind with Mr. Gregory Edgeworth, didn't you? As a cricket, I would stand it. That's why we're sending him to jail. Objection. That's why we're sending him to jail. In the trial that's probably going to come up after this. Because, like, there's no evidence to collect. Me, a grudge against a mere defense attorney. Why? Because he dealt a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record. So you did. But what I don't get is, why did you take Son under your wing afterwards? The son of your most bitter rival. That, my dear attorney, is none of your business. So what do I do now? I can't just leave. Do I show him the letter? I guess I'll show him the letter. What if he grabs the letter, though? We're cooked. Anyways, letter. Mr. Von Karma, have a look at this. This was you, wasn't it? You instructed Yanni Yogi to commit murder. Yanni Yogi? How many years has it been since I've heard him called by that name? He's a fool. I told him to burn it after he read it. So you admit it? You wrote Mr. Yogi this letter? Yes, my dear defense attorney. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to me. You saved me a lot of needless hassle. What? Nick, what is that thing? Oh, a stun gun for self-defense usually, indeed. 600,000 volts will course through your body like a dog touching an electric fence. 600,000. Oh, don't worry, people don't die from it usually. Now give me the letter. No! What are you? Nick, run! She was grilled! Maya, out of my way! No way. We lost the fucking letter. He got us. The letter's gone. Of course. And he took the DL6 evidence, all of it. How do we even beat this man now? All of it was taken. Back to having no clues. Wait, Maya jumped first. Maya, is she okay? Maya! Maya, open your eyes. The letter. Did he take it? Huh? Yeah, are you okay? I couldn't stop him. I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold. I'm useless. I'm no good as a lawyer or a medium. I can't even call my sister. Not even now when we need her the most. I wish I hadn't woken up at all. Maya, there has to be some way I can help her. I better do something about her self-confidence first. Maya, she's holding something. What is that? A bullet. Deal 6 evidence, number 7, taken from the heart of Gregory Edgeworth. I remember. Von Kama was holding this when Maya jumped him. Well, we got the bullet but lost the letter. I'll prove it to you, Maya. You're most definitely not useless. I'll prove it to you in court tomorrow. Okay, here we go! I'll fuck this man! Pause! Not literally! Revenge! We'll finish this case today no matter what. This is it, Judgment Day. Today things are going to get settled at last. A lot of things. What? What's the big deal? Sorry, Nick. I only touched your shoulder. I guess the shock hasn't worn off from my running with the stun gun yesterday. Anyway, today's the last day of the trial. Good luck, Nick. Yeah, thanks, Maya. Edgeworth is looking gloom as always. I hope Von Kama doesn't push him too hard. Whoa! What are you doing? Sorry, I'm sorry. I just thought I'd cheer you up with a pat on the back. Maya, maybe you should go outside and discharge. Right, good idea. Try not to electrocute anyone on your way out. What? Pal! What's gotten into that girl? Detective Gumshoe. Morning, Mr. Edgeworth. Good morning. How did it go, Detective? Have no fear. As promised, I've captured our runaway caretaker. I just brought him in. Took all night, pal. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, we'll see. Actually, after that shock I got on the way in, I feel pretty good. Yogi says he's forgotten his own name, but that has to be a lie. Why would he want revenge on Edgeworth if he couldn't remember his past? He does remember, and I'm going to prove it. Court is now in session for the trial of Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready. Right, very well. I've reached the final day of our proceedings in this trial. I ask that the prosecution submit decisive evidence. Understood. Come on, don't be awed into silence by every little thing he says. Very well, Mr. Von Kama. Your opening statement. Right. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe's efforts, the boat rental shop caretaker has been arrested. In yesterday's trial, the defense asserted that the caretaker was the murderer. However, the caretaker has yet to confirm this. I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine as much as necessary. Very well. Please bring the witness into the courtroom. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I believe you all remember our witness. He lives in the boat rental shop in the lake from where he witnessed the incident. In addition, he has currently lost memory of his name and identity. Witness, why did you run away yesterday? The witness was not running away, as he will now testify. I see. Very well, please begin your testimony. Here we go, witness testimony again. Really sorry, but just leaving yesterday like I did. But I wasn't running away or anything. I went to buy some food for Polly, see? I figured I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow. I mean, I need one of those motive things, right? And I got one. So my testimony yesterday stands as is. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, shall we? Yes or no his name. Yanni Yogi. You're Yanni Yogi, I'm going to prove it. Okay, so where do we press him? Well, that doesn't... Not here? I mean, I would press him here, but like, that's because that's so weird. Food for Polly. Wait, but we proved that it is not the case. Last time. You've lost much of your memory, is that correct? Yep, seems like it. Then how could you know that you didn't have anything to do with this incident? Or maybe you're lying about not having your memory, You know exactly who you are. The witness has testified quite clearly that he has no memory of who he is. If you claim he's lying, then show the court proof. How am I supposed to prove what's going on in that old codger's head? That's impossible. I'm glad you've come to your senses, Mr. Wright. Very well, witness. Please continue. Alright, so... how can you have no motive if I say you do? You had a grudge against Edgeworth and the victim, Robert Hammond. That's why you took revenge on them, right? Please don't make me repeat myself, Mr. Wright. This witness has no memory of anything beyond several years ago. He can't hold a grudge. It's impossible. I have to prove he's lying about this memory. Otherwise, it's going to be the same thing over and over until the trial ends. Might I say something, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You've been saying the same thing over and over. You've been calling the witness' memory of the past and lack thereof into question. Does it really have anything to do with the current case? Huh. The witness has said he has nothing to do with this case, and no motive. Both of these statements are lies. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, there is a serious problem with your claim. Or are you saying you know who this witness is? Of course, Your Honor. Oh, now this is interesting. I would like to know myself. Who is he? Don't play dumb, Funkama. Mr. Wright, please tell us the witness' name. Yanni Yogi. His name is Yanni Yogi, a former court bailiff. Yogi, that name seems familiar. Oh, Yanni Yogi from the Deal 6 incident. I thought the judge would have heard of it. It was such a famous case. But what does this mean? Your Honor, this man is Mr. Yogi. If this man is Mr. Yogi, then he has a clear motive. Nuh-uh. Jumping to conclusions again, Mr. Wright. This witness is Yanni Yogi. Fascinating, however. How do you propose to prove this to the court? This is a court of law, as you may recall. You need proof. And allow me to repeat once more that the witness has lost his memory. This is it. I have to do this now. If I can't prove he's Yogi right here, right now, then I've got nowhere else to go. Nick, how are you going to prove it? How can you prove that he's Yanni Yogi? It's okay. It's actually quite simple. Your Honor, please take this man's fingerprints. Then we'll compare them to the fingerprints on file for Yanni Yogi 15 years ago. I see, that makes sense. Huh? I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. Why? The witness has no fingerprints. What? No fingerprints? You see, before I worked as a caretaker, I worked at a chemical plant. I burnt my fingers working with the stuff, Yep. What? Yogi, you sneak. You burned your fingerprints off to hide your past. Well, if the witness has no fingerprints, I guess we'll not be able to prove his identity. No. Well, what will you do, Mr. Wright? Seems that the case has been decided, no? No. I know what happened. I know everything. I just can't prove it. But no, I can't let it end like this. I can't lose. There has to be another way. There is no one Who can testify as to who this witness is? No one. Nick, what are you doing? Not going to do? I didn't even consider that he might have erased his fingerprints. What do I do? Well, Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to cross-examine the parrot for a little comic relief. Very funny, you're sore winner, von Kama. Wait a second. Cross-examine the parrot? No way! What is it, Nick? No, you're not going to. Your Honor? The defense would like to take Mr. von Kama up on his proposal. Take Mr. von Kama up? Oh, his proposal? Exactly, Your Honor. I would like to cross-examine the witness's pet parrot. Oh no, well, what do you think von Mr. von Kama? Do you need you even ask? This is a farce, I object. Wait a second, you were the one who suggested the cross-examine the parrot, von Kama. I have a right to do as you suggested. Well, if you're so desperate, then please be my guest. Of course you should go through with this. Nothing comes of it, then I hope you're ready for the consequences. Nick, this is crazy. Well, still want to go through with your little game? Yes, I'm doing it. Let the parrot take the stand. I will cross-examine her, Your Honor. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I agree. Von Kama's rigged every person's testimony, every piece of evidence, except the parrot. She's out my last chance. At least I think so. Bailiff, bring the parrot! Okay, now it gets actually ridiculous. That's quite a bird. Please tell us your name. Name. The witness is ignoring me. It must hurt to be ignored by a bird. Very well, witness. Who is your owner, please? Testify for us. Witness testimony. Hello, hello! Certainly the most concise testimony we've heard so far. Very well, begin your cross-examination. Right. What are you doing to do, Nick? I don't know. What do we do, Maya? That is insane. We're fucking... Actually? Hello, hello. Do I press here? Squawk? I'll press. Hold it. Witness, you can't just say hello, hello, expect us to get anywhere. I want you to testify. You talk to her. Right, what do I say? What's your name? Maybe I should get her to say her name. Polly, what's your name? Polly? Mr. Wright, I think we've established that this parrot is named Polly. Does this have anything to do with her own identity? Of course. Yes, it does. Huh, fascinating. You claim that the parrot's name will prove her owner's identity. Then show us this proof. Nick, don't you think you're taking the bluff a little too far? Listen, we're not here to answer the question of who is the caretaker. We're to prove that he is Yanni Yogi. All we have to do is tie the name Polly to Yogi. Your Honor? The proof that the parrot's name reveals the caretaker's identity is... the DL6 case file. Where is it? There it is. The DL6 case file? That's quite a large file you have there. Which page is proof that on that? Show us or stop wasting our time. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please show us the page. Where's this file? Where in this file is the information connected to the parrot's name? Suspect data, right? Otherwise, this doesn't make sense because, like, we need to. It's on the suspect data page. This page has all the information about Yanni Yogi. Right after he was arrested, his fiancée committed suicide. See? Indeed, it does say that. Yes. What was his fiancée's name? Polly Jenkins. Polly. Exactly, Your Honor. He remembered the name of his fiancée who committed suicide. That's why he named this parrot after her. I see, I guess that is possible. Oh, a mere coincidence, that's all. My granddaughter has a dog she calls Phoenix. Well, Mr. Phoenix, right? Does that make you my granddaughter's fiancé? She's only 7 years old. Indeed, alone, it is a little weak for evidence in a murder trial. We should need some more corroborating evidence. Where am I going to find that? Nick, we're getting closer. One more if we can just get one more piece of evidence. Right, but what? Very well, witness. You may continue. Well, guess we should try to get some information out of her. We need to show the judge that her owner is Mr. Yogi. Hello, hello? Witness, you can't just say hello, hello and expect us to get anywhere. I want you to testify. Maya, you talk to her. Right. What do I say? It's the safe number. Right? Maybe I'll get her to say the number of that safe. Ah, the safe? Why? Let's just try out to get her to say anything, okay? Holly, what was the number of the safe in the shack? 1228. 1228. My, what a reckless parrot. Well, Mr. Wright, you aren't claiming that this number is something to do with the caretaker. Actually, it does. Actually, it does. That's why I had to her say it. Huh. Ridiculous. How can the number to a safe tell us who the caretaker is? Show us your proof. What could possibly link this number to the caretaker's true identity? Well, it can only be the DL6 thing. The DL6 case file? What is this obsession you have with that case? Mr. Wright, where in this file is something related to the safe number? So we had suspect data, we had victim data, so we'll use case summary. Because, like, victim data makes sense, right? Because nothing about the victim was mentioned. It must be the case summary. It's on the case summary page. The case summary. Specifically the date on which the DL6 incident occurred. The date of the incident? December 28. Why, that's today's date, 15 years ago. And the number on that safe is 1228. He used the date of the DL6 incident as a number for his safe, Your Honor. That's how important that date was to him. See, it certainly is an interesting coincidence. People often do set their secret numbers to dates. Huh, this is not tangible proof. I set my ATM card's number at 0001 because I'm number 1. There's nothing to do with a date. Nothing. That's enough. I think we've reached a conclusion here. It's a mere coincidence, that's all. True, that is a possibility. However, two coincidences at the same time seems more like a pattern to me. What are you saying? Summon the caretaker to the boat shop. Immediately. Witness, tell us your name. Wait, this witness, he doesn't remember. No, it's okay. I've accomplished what I wanted to do. I'm done. I think he looks totally different. This is the real Yogi, I think. Finally. He's been acting feeble to hide his true identity. Acting for 15 years. Well, let me ask you again. Please state your name for the court. My name is Yanni Yogi. 15 years ago, I served as a bailiff in this very court. Order! Order! Yanni Yogi? So was it you who killed Robert Hammond? And tried to frame Miles Edgeworth for his death? Yes, it was me. I did it. They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond, he said I was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent, get me off the hook. So I pretended to have brain damage. I was innocent, really. But he didn't believe me. He won the trial, but I lost everything. I lost my job, my fiancé, and my social standing. Hook objection, it was Somix who ended Deer. Deer's still alive. We talked. It's fine. He lives. Then this year, 15 years later, a package arrived. It was a letter and the pistol. The plan was written out in careful detail. It was a plan for me to take revenge on the people who ruined my life. I didn't care who had sent it. I thought this was my chance after 15 years. This was it. Finally, a chance to have my revenge on Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth. I have no regrets. wait a moment. Revenge against Miles Edgeworth? What do you mean? I'm not at liberty to speak on that matter. Why didn't you ask Mr. Edgeworth yourself? Anyway, I admit it. I was the one who killed Robert Hammond. Konkama, where is Mr. Yogi's? Dear was sent to military school then? Nah. He had some other issues. Under arrest, Your Honor. I saw no room for error in his confession. Then the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, is innocent, in this case at least. Very well. Will the defendant please take a stand? Take the stand. There are a few mysteries left unsolved. Still, you are cleared of suspicion for this particular case. So I would like to pass judgment on the murder of Mr. Robert Hammond. Any objections? Don't believe it. Why isn't Konkama saying anything? Did you drop another cake? No. Very well, this court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, not guilty. I don't think this is what we want. This is all. The court is adjourned. Objection! Did someone just say objection? Wasn't Konkama. Wait, but that means... No. Edgeworth? Your Honor, I object to your judgment. What do you mean? I'm not innocent at all. As we have heard, Yanni Yogi killed Robert Hammond in revenge. But revenge for what? Nick, Edgeworth is trying to confess. He's going to say he's guilty. He's going to tell them he was the murderer in the DL6 incident. He's going to tell them he killed his own dad. Oh no, what do? Raise an objection. Objection! The judgment has already been passed. I object to Edgeworth's outburst. Didn't something like this happen yesterday too? I believe a certain witness raised an objection after a guilty verdict was passed. That would be Larry. We must hear this new statement. We must hear Miles Edgeworth. He's right. We have a duty to hear Mr. Edgeworth out. Witness testimony. For 15 years, I've had a recurring dream. Nightmare. It's only a nightmare. That's what I told myself. But now I know it wasn't a dream. Yanni Yogi wasn't the killer. You mean in the incident where your father died? From the distance of the shot, it wasn't sewer slide either. Everything was as clear as day. The murderer was the criminal in the DL6 incident. It was me. Your Honor, I confess my guilt. Crazy work, by the way. I'm guilty of DL6, the statute of limitations of which ends today. The culprit is me. Well, Miles, so you're now the test subject for a cure for brain rot? Maybe. Order. This is certainly unexpected. A defendant declared innocent is confessing to a different crime. Crime for which the statute of limitations runs out today. I'm not really sure how I should deal with this. It's obvious. We hold a trial right here, right now. We tried this man for his crime for 15 years ago. Wasn't he a child back then? I think I would like to take a 5-minute recess. During this time, I will consider the appropriate course of action to take. Court is adjourned. This is stupid. This is really dumb. I'm sorry, Wright. I've just wasted all of your effort. Mr. Edgeworth, I just don't believe it, pal. I mean, you killed your dad? I didn't want to believe it myself, detective, but it's the truth. I deserve to be punished. Murder is murder, no matter what the circumstances. This is crazy, just crazy. Nick, what are you doing? Huh? Oh. I was just reading through the court record once more. I'm getting my case ready. Your case? For what? Huh? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to prove that Miles Edgeworth is innocent. What are you talking about, pal? He just admitted to it. He confessed that he did it. In court. I'm sorry, Edgeworth, but I don't believe your nightmare. What? Isn't it just a dream? It's not real. The truth is right here in this court record. In any case, tighten your belts. The real fight is just beginning. I'll prove you're innocent, trust me. Right. Save the edgy! Then I would like to resume our trial. Judge, March Edgeworth has admitted his own guilt. He has confessed his crime. Let us begin by hearing his testimony. Then, though pointless, let the defense do their cross-examining. The statute of limitations on the DL6 incident runs out today. Though it's unconventional for me, I'd like to run this one by the book. I see. Does the defense have any objections? No, Your Honor. Von Karma, you knew this was going to happen from the very beginning, didn't you? Very well. Will Miles Edgeworth take the stand? Will the witness state his name and profession? Miles Edgeworth, I'm a prosecuting attorney. Mr. Edgeworth, 15 years ago you mistakenly killed your father, Gregory Edgeworth. Is this correct? It is correct. Then testify about this matter to the court. When Edgeworth was telling me about his dream yesterday, I noticed something. One detail didn't quite fit. That will be the key, but only if I can get it to work. Please, please. Witness testimony, here we go. The day I had gone to the courtroom to observe one of my father's trials. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and began to argue. Just then something heavy fell at my feet. I picked up and threw it at Mr. Yogi. I wanted them to stop fighting. A moment later, there was a single gunshot, then a scream. It was a terrible scream. I remember it to this day. That's all. And until now, you thought this memory was a dream. We were stuck in that elevator for 5 hours. The oxygen in the elevator ran out. I lost my memory of the events. Huh, the same claim as Mr. Yogi was made. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor. Where do we... do we press him? Honor, let's see. Where do we press him? Because, like, the only thing I can do is use it somewhere. Because I thought there was some issue. Right? That means no clues found. Defense attorney trapped in elevator. One bullet found in the heart. The murder weapon was fired twice. Ah, there we have it, right? There we have it. There we have it. Are you sure you only heard one gunshot? Yes, I'm sure of that. I heard the shot and the scream. Then everything faded. I was unconscious until the rescuers came. I see. But that doesn't make sense. Look at the file one more time. This plainly contradicts the witness testimony. You do enjoy dragging out that file, don't you? I don't accept this evidence unless you can tell us what page it's on. What pages it contradict Miles Edgeworth testimony? The victim data, right? Because before that we didn't use that, so this must be logically the last option. Look at the victim data in this file. It says quite plainly the murder weapon was fired twice. Miles Edgeworth only heard one gunshot, yet the murder weapon was fired twice. The first shot was the accidental firing when the pistol was thrown. So, who fired the remaining shot? Was there perhaps another shooter who fired that second shot? Your Honor, I'm sure you're aware. This incident occurred 15 years ago. The evidence is dated. pistol fired twice. However, we do not know when that second shot was fired. It might have been fired the day before the incident. There's no proof that the second shot had anything to do with this incident. What? I see. You do have a point, Mr. Wright. The murder weapon was fired twice, as we have heard. One of those shots was fired by the defendant, a boy at the time. Do you have any proof that the other shot was fired? The other shot fired had something to do with this case? Oh, voice is dying because I have to speak a lot. Oh. Well, yes. Otherwise, we're not getting anywhere. Your Honor, I think I will be able to show you proof. What? Impossible. Now, Mr. Von Karma, save your surprise for after you've seen the evidence. Help? Voice? Hello? Show us your proof. Do you have evidence that the second firing on the pistol is related to this incident? Real incident photo, 6 photo, right? Would I use? Like, what else would I use? Can't use the bullet. The bullet wouldn't take me anywhere. The pistol also not. Is there anything special on that photo, actually, by the way? Okay, and that's short. Maya nuke. Turkey, by the way. Interesting. Oh! Bullet hole 1. Bullet hole 2. Well, that answers it. Look at this photograph. This is a photograph of the scene of the crime 15 years ago. I can see that the victim lying there is Gregory Edgeworth. This proves the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. This photo proves it. So let me get this straight. This photo proves 2 shots were fired. Where? Your Honor, please get a clue. Show the judge. Okay. There it is. As should be obvious, the contradiction is here. I see a bullet hole in the door. Your Honor, Gregory Edgeworth was killed by a shot from the pistol. Yet there's also a bullet hole in the elevator door. We also know that the murder weapon was fired twice. Thus, someone other than Edgeworth fired that second shot. Order, Mr. Wright. What are you driving at? Simple, Your Honor. At the time of the incident, 2 shots were fired. One went into Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other hit the elevator door. Remember that the defendant lost consciousness after the shot he fired rang out? In conclusion, we must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else. Mr. Wright, but who could that someone else be? The murderer, of course. I knew I should have stepped in before your wild fantasies got out of hand. Mr. Wright, look once more at the Deal 6 incident case file. Look closely. Try the case summary page. The case summary that's on page 1. Look what is written there. Not a single clue was found on the scene. The pistol had indeed been fired 2 times, then the other bullet would have been discovered on the scene. He does have a point. That second bullet has never been found. Why? Because the second bullet does not exist. The bullet that claimed Gregory Edgeworth's life was the one fired by his own son. That is the truth of this matter. The whole truth. It was undoubtedly something else that made that bullet hole in the door. Order, we'll have order. Mr. Wright has proven one thing to us quite clearly, that the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. However, as Mr. Von Kalma says, the second bullet fired was not found. It is highly unlikely that the police merely overlooked the second bullet. So all we have is the single bullet fired. I'm afraid I have to discount the defense's claim. I praise the judge for his wisdom in this matter. How did this happen? I don't believe that the second bullet doesn't exist. Was I wrong? Have I been wrong about this whole incident? What are you doing, Nick? Why aren't you raising an objection? I'm sorry, Maya. What? It looks like I was wrong. Nick, If the second bullet wasn't there, then all my conjectures are for nothing. No. But you said you'd do it, Nick. You said you'd get Edgeworth declared innocent. I'm sorry. When I saw the photograph, I thought that 2 shots had been fired. I was so certain of it, I thought I won. I thought there was another person, someone else who fired the killing shot. Now, I was wrong to think it could be that simple. This case has stood unsolved for 15 years, Nick. Well, see, it seems that we have finally cleared up his incident. Only 1 bullet was found at the scene of the crime. That shot was fired by Miles Edgeworth. Precisely. I would like to ask one thing of Miles Edgeworth before passing my verdict. Have you been paying attention to the trial so far? Yes, Your Honor. Do you have any objections? No. No, I do not. So you killed your father, though that was not your intention. Yes, I did. Oh no. He's confessing. Very well. The statute of limitations on the murder of Gregory Edgeworth runs out today. Nearly 9,000 people injure themselves with a toothpick every year. Huh? Well, that's my Snapple Juice ball fact of the day. That's rather interesting that is the case. Anyways, Phantom, hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Therefore, I must pronounce the verdict on the defendant today, right here. Right now. Indeed. Does anyone have any objections? Been here before. It's just like my first day in court. There's so many things I know I should be saying. But my mind's gone blank. I can't find the words. I have an objection. Your Honor? I object. He does it again. Mr. Wright, on what grounds do you object? Oof. Nick, I don't know. His case is perfect. Oh no. It must exist. The second bullet. What? What did you just say? Nothing. Second bullet must exist. But where? Someone took it. It seems waiting is not going to produce any answers from Mr. Wright. Wait, Your Honor. The second bullet, it exists. What? Well, we've just heard proof that it did not exist. I realize that, Your Honor. I'm really grasping here. It's just someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened. But who? The murderer. Murderer? Then tell us who is the murderer. I'm still thinking about that one. So the criminal took the second bullet. Why would he? First of all, how would he have found it? It's not easy to find a stray bullet, Mr. Wright. Was there some pressing need for the murderer to search for that bullet? The murderer didn't need it. Why would the murderer have to spend the time looking for the stray bullet? I haven't got a clue. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? The murderer had no reason to take that bullet. You don't want to admit it, but it's true. Had to take it. Had to take it. Murderer. What does that mean? You're thinking too normal. Think crazy. Don't think why the bullet was taken. Think why the bullet had to be taken. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, the murderer had no intention of taking the bullet from the scene, but the murderer had to take that bullet. Had to? Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Well, for instance what? Maybe the bullet hit the murderer. The bullet hit the murderer? Just saying, for instance. I mean, if it hit you, you would have to take it with you, wouldn't you? It's not like you could perform surgery right here. You know? Wait a second. I was just talking off the top of my head, but what if that's really what happened? Let me get this straight. So at the time of the murder himself was shot, and he left with the second bullet still inside, thus leaving only one bullet at the scene of the crime. Yes, I guess that's how it would work, yes. But there's a problem with that. The other people it rescued from that elevator, Miles Edgeworth and Yanni Yogi were both unarmed. Unharmed. So that would mean the murder came from the outside, yes. But great news, there's a new Star Wars movie coming out this month. Hell. Hell! We know hell. Hell is not nice. The two men fight inside the elevator. Trying to stop them, the boy picks up the pistol at his feet and throws it. The pistol discharges, and the bullet. The bullet goes through the elevator door and hits the murderer outside. The boy loses consciousness. Then the murderer opens the elevator door and sees men inside. Mr. Wright, you are truly the most unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known. I can tell you're grasping, yet cannot deny the possibility of what you say. What are you saying it? Deny it! Deny it! No one involved with the incident was wounded. There was no murderer. No one was wounded at the time of the incident. He's right. Can't think of anyone. Hey, Nick. Huh? I just thought of something really crazy. Crazy? Remember what Mr. Grossberg said yesterday? Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record. Wow. It must have been quite a shock for von Kama. He took a vacation for several months of that, you see. Yes, an unusual event for the man. That was the first and the last vacation he's taken in his many years of prosecuting. What if von Kama didn't take that vacation because of shock? But took it because he was injured? Which would mean... It could only mean one thing. He was the murderer in the DL6 incident. He was the man who shot Gregory Edgeworth. It was von Kama. Oh man, something wrong, Mr. Wright? You seem dazed. No, Your Honor. Well, you have indicated the possibility that the murderer came from the outside. Can you give us name or name your suspect? Oh, should I come out and say it now? I don't know. Say it now, I guess. I want to see von Kama in jail. Isn't that amazing? Fuck, it's not. There is a suspect. One lone suspect. Well, this is certainly interesting news. Very well, Mr. Wright. Who is your suspect? My hands are shaking. Von Kama. Von Kama? Okay, I think I got the name right. What wars? I mean, the von Kama, the prosecutor, sitting right there? Ah. You don't object? Huh. I see no need. Why honor this ridiculous outward with my objection? I'm awake. You wake up! How did you sleep? Because you took a vacation for several months starting the day after the incident. Yet you pride yourself on a perfect record. Why would you take such a long vacation without any reason? So you're claiming that I took a vacation to heal my injury from the incident. Horrible. Aww. Fascinating. Prove it. I would have needed surgery, no? Where did I go under the knife at Mr. Wright? Bring the doctor that operated me. Have him testify. Nick, let's find out who his doctor is. No use. Edgeworth? I know von Kama perhaps too well. He's perfect. He wouldn't leave clues. He probably didn't undergo surgery. That would leave a doctor as a witness. No way! He let it... No way! He kept it stuck inside of him! My sleep was great, but I'm more tired. Oh, God. Well, that sucks. That sucks. So what, Nick? Did von Kama pull the bullet out of himself? That's insane. No, he couldn't have. You can't just pull bullets out of yourself. Wait. What does that mean? That bullet has to be somewhere. But where? Well, Mr. Wright, can you produce evidence to prove that I was shot? Show evidence. The metal detector! It's inside of him! I'll even use evidence. I know how you like it so much. What? The evidence that proves von Kama was shot. Von Kama's perfect. He wouldn't risk surgery leaving an evidence trail. So then I ask, where is that bullet now? I think it's unlikely that von Kama performed surgery on himself. You don't mean... I do. There's the possibility that the bullet is still inside von Kama. Is that even possible for all these years? Well, there's one way to find out. We could use this metal detector. Well, Funkama, I'm going to run this over you and see what we find. I refuse. You refuse? But refusing this means you acknowledge that the bullet is still inside you. Order. Your Honor, the defense requests that we be allowed to use the metal detector. Judge, I call for a suspension of this trial. This is an invasion of privacy. The statute of limitation runs out on this case today. It was you who said we had to end it right here, right now. Enough. I permit the use of the metal detector. Mr. Funkama, you will submit yourself to testing. Nick, what does this mean? I don't know, but we have to give it a shot. Beep, beep, beep. It reacted. Something's inside his right shoulder. The bullet. Mr. Funkama? You. It was you. I was afraid this would happen, and so I remained silent. Indeed, there's a bullet in my shoulder. However, it has nothing to do with this incident. I was shot in the shoulder. I'm so tired. Maybe you... Okay, nah, you stopped naps, and now you did it again, and now you're tired. Well, either you should have... Nah, maybe you should have stuck through the shoulder long before the DL6 incident. I claim that the bullet in my shoulder has no relation to DL6. Well, it's hardly that we can... But Mr. Funkama, can you prove that? Prove? I have no obligation to prove anything. It is you who must prove something here, Mr. Wright, not I. Mr. Wright, well, can you prove it? Can you prove that the bullet in Funkama's shoulder was from DL6? Of course you can't. You don't have any of the DL6 evidence. That's because you took all of it, the records. All of it in the records room yesterday. With no proof, you cannot convict me of any crime. So sorry, Mr. Wright. No, I'm the one who's sorry for Mr. Funkama. What? Then go to sleep and dream of Poker doing anything you want, wink wink. Indeed. That sounds like a interesting offer. You see, I have proof. What? Would have thought you would have dug your own grave trying to convict Edgeworth. I can link that bullet in your shoulder to the deal's incident. The bullet itself, right? And here's my final proof. Pistol bullet. Nick? If this is your final proof, then you don't think you should choose a little better, huh? It was the wrong evidence. Everyone looks kind of puzzled. He's really mad. I think you'd better dig out the right evidence and quick. Right. You got lucky from Mr. Funkama, but this next one is the real evidence, okay? I can't dream of poker time to switch game. I know! This one. That's a bullet. Where did you get that? This is the bullet used in the DL6 incident. This was taken from the heart of the victim, Mr. Gregory Edgeworth. The bullet is preserved quite nicely with all the ballistic markings intact. Ballistic markings? You may recall the term. It came up in the first trial 2 days ago. I can't dream of anything, let alone this man. I don't remember anything. That's sad. That's sad. That's such a... That's just sad. Ballistic markings are the fingerprints of a weapon. All bullets fired from a gun are marked with that weapon's unique pattern. By examining the markings, you can tell which weapon fired the bullet. It's quite accurate. We have 2 bullets in our possession. One, the bullet removed from Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other, Mr. Funkama, is the bullet buried in your shoulder. We could analyze both bullets. If the marking matched, we wouldn't know that both bullets had been fired from the same gun. The very same pistol, in other words, the murder weapon that killed Gregory Edgeworth. Mr. Von Karma. He said, stop, Gif. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. You don't want to dream of me. You will let us remove the bullet from your shoulder. Then we'll compare the ballistic markings to those on this bullet. Solve this case once and for all. Well, Mr. Von Karma? He's raging! That scream. I've heard that scream before. Wait, I know! It's like being a dad. We'll find out. We'll find out how it's like. "15 years ago, Von Karma, it was you who screamed." Let me see something. Mr. Von Karma. So it was you. You and your father are my curse! Your father shamed me with a penalty on my record. And you left a scar on my shoulder that would never fade. I'll bury you with my bare hands. Death! Death! He's crashing out completely, 15 years earlier. Mr. Chief, Prosecutor, I am sorry. Von Karma, it's not like you make this kind of error. I never would have thought that Edgeworth would be the one to catch you. I was careless. I'm sorry, but you will have to be penalized. I've covered for you in the past, but not this time. Edgeworth. We went crazy. Yep. Now I need to find a woman crazy enough to be my partner. Sounds about right. Good luck, GT. You will need it. There are some women out there that are in fact crazy. That could like you. Just have to lock in. It was a shock, like none I had ever known. Me? Penalized? It took hours for me to regain my composure. Sadly, I found myself in the darkness. I was in the court records room. I must have wandered in there without thinking where I was going. The room was pitch black. The lights must have gone out. I went down in the hall and felt my way to the elevator. I pressed a button and nothing happened. Then, there was a noise. I was in pain, a horrible burning pain in my shoulder. Just then, the lights came back and the elevator door opened before my eyes. I saw 3 people inside, all lying unconscious from oxygen deprivation. Much to my surprise, a pistol lay at my feet. I knew then it was destiny. Bang. In his last moments, Gregory Edgeworth was still unconscious. He died never knowing who had shot him. Later, he spoke through a medium, blaming Mr. Yogi. He was fooled. It was the perfect crime. Who would have thought another man would have come to open that elevator door? Judge. What? What are you doing? Do your job bringing in to this miserable charade. Now end it. Very well. It appears that we have come to a very long way to the end of this maze. 15 years later, Mr. Miles Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. You are innocent. You are innocent. As you said, it was all a nightmare. Yes, Your Honor. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, not guilty. That is all. The court is adjourned. And what does happen to Mr. Von Karma? Send this man to jail. The normal amount. You are not normal, my guy. You see, my guy, women can smell a corn addiction. Anyways. Nick, we did it. Do you see his face? Von Karma looked even paler than usual. He's pretending to be all cool, but inside you crushed him, Nick. Crushed. I gotta say, I'm impressed. Was pretty close there. I was sure we'd had it. I know, I was on the verge of tears the whole time myself, and now it's all just a good memory. So it's finally over, Edgeworth. Right? Yeah. I'm not sure how to say this. I know. Try thank you. I see. Thank you, Wright. You're welcome. I think you could have done better than that. Sorry, I'm not good at this sort of thing. You've got a lot to learn, Edgeworth. Dear. Whoop! Amazing, pal. You pulled through. Just like I thought you would. I never forget this. I owe you one, pal. And tonight, let's party. Dinner's on me. Yeah, my salary went down a bit this month. But who cares? See, Mr. Edgeworth, you should take a lesson from Detective Gumshoe. That's how you say thank you. Park switch game. I'm gonna switch the Crocker soon. I see. Whoop. I feel foolish. Don't worry. Take it a little at a time. You'll get used to it. It's been 15 years since I've seen Edgeworth this unguarded. Hey, y'all. Lotta! Switch game. I will switch my GT as well. I'm definitely switching this Crocker tonight. I'll get a new one. Y'all were great in there. Thank you. Yo, Edgeworth, congrats. Thank y'all very much. I knew you were innocent from the start, of course. Just look at you. You wouldn't stick your hand in the cookie jar even if no one was there. You were the witness on the first day of the trial, weren't you? Yeah, well, let bygones be bygones, eh? Duck switch game. You will be switching something, that's for sure. Speaking of which, what are you doing now, Lotta? Who, me? Oh, I went back to college. I gave up trying to be an investigative photographer pretty quick. Really? That's too bad. Isn't that the hot dog guy from the park, huh? It's over, Nick. My life is over. Why the sad face, Larry? What happened now? Oh, Nick, I'm not long for this world. You don't look sick. It's cancer. She's going to live in Paris. Paris, Nick. Switch. You, by the way, switch game. Fuck you. Larry. Yo, Edgy, there you are. Yes, here I am. Congrats, Edgy. Here, a little gift from me in celebration. Celebration? That's unusual for you. Harry Butts, you come along tonight too, my treat, pal. Huh? Thanks, looking forward to it. You aren't long for this world either. Quite literally. I can show you something long. That's the suit that questioned me. When he says treat, that's not police talk for prison food, right? Right? I think you'll be fine, Larry. Right? Yeah, what's up? That's the envelope that Larry gave me. It's got money in it. Well, yeah, that's not that strange. People give money always. It's $38, right? Goddamn Switch game. I am trying to get through it, Perversling, and you like it. Shut up. Huh? What a weird amount. I mean, it's not a little, but it's not a little. It's not that a lot either. $38, exactly. Nick, wasn't that exactly the amount of lunch money that was stolen from Mr. Edgeworth at school? 38? No. No, Larry, it was you! What are you so surprised about, right? Huh? Larry was absent that day from school, right? But that doesn't automatically rule him out as a suspect. What? Think back to that day 15 years ago. Larry took the day off, but he was bored. He came into school anyways. And the rest is history. I never was good at history, eh? Edgeworth, you didn't know, did you? I suspected. I just couldn't picture Larry protecting you like he did at that day. Everyone else was saying you did it. The whole class was against you, remember? Yeah, too well. Right. You may not know this, but we used to have a saying back in school. When something smells, it's usually the butts. I know. Really, right? I'm surprised you didn't figure it out. Well, this is sure an unexpected turn of events, eh? Edgeworth? Huh? You should have told me. You finished the game? I don't think so. There's still a fifth case. Now, Nick, it was 15 years ago. Don't think the statute of limitations run out, Mr. Edgeworth? I'd say so, yes. There you have it. Where does that leave me? I became a defense attorney because of what you two did. Well, I'd call you a goody two-shoes to the extreme. Yeah, and you get worked up too easily, too. Death? The death sentence for both of you. Man, if only I'd known I'd have become a prosecutor. The same goes for me, only the other way around. For the longest time. Now he's joining into cricket! Stop! I thought that I might have killed my own father. I want to spray at a bottle pointing at Poke down, you perversling. If you just knew. I thought I might be a criminal. I became a prosecutor in part to punish myself. If I had known the truth, I might have become a defense attorney after all. Edgeworth, want to switch, right? Hey y'all, line up, I'll take a photo. Hey, photo time, let's go! And after that, dinner on me. Is there another case after this? Detective Gumshoe took us out on the town that night. We celebrated Edgeworth's newfound freedom. Although Edgeworth was still in detention. May your pillow be warm and uncomfortable on both sides for the next 3 months, okay? May a woman never lay next to you for the rest of your life. May the left or right side of your bed, depending on what you prefer, how far you sleep on one side, always be empty. Wow, I went a little overboard yesterday. My head hurts. Huh? It's still only 5. Maybe I should go back to sleep. What's this? A letter? Good morning, Nick. You were really impressive yesterday. Seeing you, it made me think about what I'm doing here. I'm a spirit medium. I'm in training, of course. I wanted to help Mr. Edgeworth, too. I wanted to help you, but I couldn't. I was useless, so I've decided to go back to my training. I'll become a full-fledged spirit medium for starters. I couldn't say it to your face, so I left this letter. Wait, we are done? Goodbye, Nick. Maybe do Fate Seer's light novel. It's only 8,000 hours worth. Isn't there also some hentai in there? Anyways. Goodbye. What time is it? First trains for the mountains have already left to the station. Wait, is this the end? I guess I'm too late. Hey, Nick, Maya. So you're leaving? Yeah. It's hard being a speed meter who can't talk to spirits, and I think you'll do fine without me, Nick. Be good, okay? Hold it! Wait! What? I never could have saved Edgewood without your help. And I guess you may encounter a bra during the 8,000 hours. As far as I am aware, it is there is some stuff going on in the Fate series, especially the earlier games. Or the earlier light novels. And there's some stuff going on. I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure that there's more. Anyways. Twitch game, I will kill you. On the last day of the trial, I heard Mia's explanation. It's mostly explanatory. That would still get me banned, bro. You hurt my sister. Yes, only her voice, but still. It was at the very end when I thought we'd lost everything. Well, that's my sister for you. Detective Gumshoe helped Mr. Grossberg and even Larry. Unless you look at for hentai manga for of it, which very exists. I am aware of that exists. I'm the only one who couldn't help. I was useless, Nick. But you were the one who stopped Funkama, Maya, huh? I didn't do anything. All I did was wander around in a daze. Sorry, but I have evidence that you helped. Evidence? Will it ban you? Probably. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I wouldn't want to try it. A bullet? Funkama was convicted. He had taken all of the evidence pertaining to Deal 6. But you were the one who rescued the last piece of evidence we needed. Nick's favorite type of manga. What? Showing Bullmine DBZ is ban-worthy, for example? Probably. Like, you shouldn't try. And you gave me, you were the one who gave it to me, ducks. See how degenerate some hearing that from some you summons the vastly. That's rather interesting, Sumex. What kind of stuff do you think about me? Jeez, they are right next to each other. It happens. It's not my fault. Shut up. You think of perverted things, including me. Jeez. Herr Versling. Caught in 4K. Thanks, Maya. I couldn't have done it without you. I'll be back soon. Huh? I'm going to complete my training and come back. Okay, I'll be waiting. Of course you will. You can't run that office by yourself. You're hopeless. Shut up, Skitzer. Sure, Miss Perversling. I don't know about that. So, bye. Bye. She's crying. Thanks, Nick. And so my story ends. Time to return a new page. and say goodbye to the nervous defense attorney that I once was. I hate you guys. That's a lie. A new story begins with the same old crazy cast of characters. Wait, we're done? That's it? Huh. Don't think you've graduated yet, amateur. Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to rethink that claim. Yes, Your Honor. I got a bad feeling about this. Hey, we're done. And we enjoy you, Somex. Ayo, pause. Can't just take away the apple. Yeah, we have the credits here, so maybe there's no case. In no way, not in that way, Somex the perversling. Don't put all the apple in one basket. Crazy work. Yeah, we beat it. We beat Ace Attorney. Now we can continue with the rest, I guess. With that means, unless there's like post game case, I don't think so. Unless there's like a post game case. Right? You're really over? I don't know. Ace Attorney 2. We'll see if there's maybe there's a post game case. Because in my list of case, like, I googled the cases. There's supposed to be a 5th case. You are the perverse thing. Can't be me, GT. I don't know about that one, Chief. The hag. The hag. We did it. Well, that was probably... We probably have a post-game case and that's it. Okay, if I look at the post-game case, right? Yup. There is a post-game case. There's a post-game case, and it is long. That is a long case. Isn't that a fruit, though? Truth. Apparently, there is a 5th case. Rise from the ashes. Apparently. Oh yeah, this cutscene is unskippable. Switch game, I can't. Okay, that was the picture, okay. Oh, they even included Mia. That's cute. Alright, that it? Not Capcom, I can tell. That much I know. Hold it! Yeah, there is a post-game case. Rise from the ashes. There is a post-game case. I am not surprised. So we essentially just beat the main story, that's it. Alright, we'll put up Majora's Mask now. So here we go. That was fun. I liked it. But I certainly won't do all in one go. That much is clear. I won't do all Ace Attorney games in one go. That much is obvious. Obviously. Mask on. Instead of mask off. Yes, mask on. No. We're not going to start that now. Goodbye. We're not going to start that now. Now I've nuked the wrong emulator. I'm very smart, you know. Okay, again. Load it up. Pull it up. Sometimes you just nuke the wrong things. Alright, perfect. Now over here. Nope, that's not what we want. Alright, make sense. I was thinking of something else, bro. I think my brain is lagging. Yeah, you are indeed lagging. No, I'm just imagining Poke being the mask from the movie. Or that. Maybe Somax is masking her desire for me. For the duck. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll continue. Because we were still farming money, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I'll be right back. And I am back. I have returned. Is Puck enjoys gum pie? Nope. I like sane women. I like sane women. Also, I don't like whores. I think something important was forgotten. About to face Hoopa and Bound. Okay, good luck. I wait until marriage. I highly doubt that this woman would be capable of doing such. Alright, we'll farm money. Still not sure what is Gump. The VTuber Gumpai used Gump as a replacement for Stroke in it, if you know. It's not really that difficult. Dare I say. It's a someone. Somebody really likes to gum in this chat. What? Yeah, a VTuber. That's a hit. On the chicken. Shoot him again. I'll shoot him again. Don't call us out, GT, like that. Which stroke it means. The wiener! The human male has an instrument he can stroke. You dense, man. You dense. I know you're cricket, so you wouldn't understand, of course, but like, come on. Stroking the peener. Oh, I see. Yeah. I won. Yeah, it's not really... He's not really difficult to kill. All right. Back in, back out. We still need 5,000 rupees for a piece of heart. The game told me so. Is Poker German? Last time I checked, it says it on my ID that I am. 200 rupees, which makes it a total of 4,000. So we need to do this 5 more times now. Kill this bird 5 more times. By the way, IRGC headline that they train dolphins to explode on enemy ships. Hilarious. What the fuck? Not the poor dolphins. If dolphin Muslim go boom. I mean, I highly doubt it, especially since dolphins are already a bit wild. They just take what they want. They're already psychopaths. I don't think it will make much difference. Dolphins aren't pure. Nope. Far from it. If a dolphin's pure, I don't know. Replace it with Jork, that quirk. Exactly. You were thinking about it, didn't you? Weren't you? Anyways. Shit, I'm a bit late. You are. As usual. Damn, cricket does it as well. You are tired. Maybe back to bed. I train Hoopa. It's not really super strong. I mean, you can do it, but like, nothing comes close to Mega Rayquaza, right? Shut up. Okay. Okay, let me go in there. Rayquaza's called Beast Slayer. Rayquaza is just a slayer. Rayquaza just slays, that's it. Okay, good news or bad news? Good. I want good news for once in my life. I've had mostly a good news recently, so that's pretty good. Next is the police, and I need to come with me to the police station for further clarification. Ah, yes, Mr. Kidnapper. That totally makes sense. Found your perfect wife is the good part. I don't know about that one, Chief. Bad news. What's the bad news? I don't know about that one, Chief. Bad news is you just need to get rid of her husband and baby. And she's not perfect! I'll get rid of that cricket. Maybe I should get rid of this cricket, actually. Guys, what do you think? Okay, who did you kidnap? Sumax, right? I kidnapped Sumax. Don't ask the slimes, they'll be gone. Yep, you'll be gone. Bro found the perfect wife. Married and has children. Yeah, if I wanted a woman that has children, I just could boot up. I could just boot up Tinder or something. There's plenty single moms on there. Large portion of single mamas on there. Bird is the word, and bird has been received. Okay, we're almost ready. Almost ready with a whopping large number of destructive power, including but not limited to 5,000 rupees. This one is pretty, Poke. Maybe consider it. Nope. She can be pretty all she wants. She can literally look like prime Megan Fox. Rejected. Objection. Nobody can remove me from that way. My convictions are too strong for the average mortal. She looked like primetime Megan Fox. Now you know. When my Pokemon go through hyper training and the screen goes white for 2-3 seconds, what are they doing to my Pokemon? They're putting steroids in it. What else? They're roiding it. What else would they be doing? Women have a hard time with me. I can tell you that much. I'm too strong. Good hit. Poke is the strongest of the Pokeverse. Exactly. You're not getting me to fall just because a woman is attractive. That doesn't work on me. I'm immune to boobs. Anyways, another 200. All right, 2 more times, and we'll get what I was looking for. And now, 2 more times. Nah, for sure. Absolutely. You're lying. Nope, actually not. I have, in fact, rejected attractive women. Straight up. Because all the attraction immediately blows up the moment I find out. Can't wait until marriage, won't wait until marriage. That kind of stuff. It just goes poof. After that. Now, if it is my woman, then I must admit I am very weak. But before that, nope. Oh, come on. Kidnap me ASAP. It's kind of difficult. Pity your woman. No fun time until marriage, but hi, that me. Yep, no fun time until marriage. I'm very serious about this too. And no fun time before she met me either. I would love to do that, Sumax. I would love to do that. But I'm not yet in the position of doing that. But maybe I will. What do you mean? What do you mean, what? Please take the stupid woman away. She would still be here then. I wouldn't take her phone away or anything. She'd still be here. Can't experience with a man before. Yes, exactly. Now you're understanding why it has become so difficult. It's not that difficult to understand. When I say wait until marriage, I mean that in the most literal sense possible. You are shocked by my views, probably. Even worse. I wouldn't even take a new... Let's say she died, right? Fuck you! Let's say she died. I wouldn't take another one. Either. That's how much I want my woman. Or if we ended up divorced or anything like that. You would prefer a girl that learned a lesson or two before you meet? Nope. Objection. Objection. No. And if there was a divorce after that, I wouldn't take a new one either. Yes, I'm that serious about it. I am that serious about it. That's why I told you. It is quite difficult here. Why not? Are you scared you wouldn't be your favorite one? I want her to be my only one.
And I want her to be me to be her only one. It's about romance. It's about the same appreciation. 5,000 rupees. Well, there it is. The heart piece. The piece of heart that I wanted. I don't have rupees. Jill, I don't have rupees. That's why I said I'm scaring the hoes. You just ask a girl to lie to you at this point who won't have any experience in her 20s. Exactly, that's why I said it's over. That's why I say it's over, right? That's why I say it's like genuinely over, right? It's like we're cooked. I don't have any experience, right? None. Zero. The most I got was cuddles and kisses. That's all. Somebody gets it. Okay, where's the bomb shop? Prove it. Can you? No. I guess I can't. Well, I could just... Well, I guess I couldn't prove it. Ah, actually, I can. I won't say it, but I can. I won't say it, but I can prove it. I won't say it because it's too private, but I can prove it. Okay, where do you buy the bombs again? It's not this shop, right? Because that was the shop where you play. Okay, yeah, I can prove it. Fair enough, I can prove it. Actually, for once. Shocking, I know. You're too good, boy, to be alone. Yeah, but I have no control over that. I have no control over that. No, I don't know where you buy bombs in this shitty place. Such a good question. Oh wait, is that the bomb shop? Bomb shop. Okay, peek. Wait, do you have to be Goron Link? Probably. Hello. That's why I said it'll be very, very difficult. Wait, don't you sell these things? Am I stupid? I thought you'd sell these. Because I need them. For, things. Oh, wait. There's Goron here. Oh, wait. This one sells them, right? Because I want the powder keg. I'll buy one. Just 50. That's actually pretty chill. It doesn't matter. I'm not in control anymore. Because everyone do be having experience. That's why I do not only object, I do also reject. Rejected. It is what it is, kiddo. Exactly, it is what it is. It is what it is. Exactly. Alright, so. Right, this boy, huh? With the powder keg. Oh god. That should blow it up. I'm pretty sure. Does Poke hate us? Also no. Chat, you need to realize you're the only thing I really have, so hating you would be a bit interesting. If I do say so myself. That would be a bit weird. Oh, that's the fucking moon. Look! Is that your horse? Again. Can't take this cutscene anymore, by the way. With the stupid horse. Hey, girly. Hey, who are you? I'm Romani. I was given the same name as the ranch. What's your name? Ducks. Ducks? That's a nice name, but how about Grasshopper? That's the name Romani gives you. See, you're wearing green clothes, and you're powder about when you walk, so Grasshopper it is. Romani was practicing for tonight. They are coming. They are coming. They come at night every year when the carnival approaches. Sonic says you do though. Sonic needs correction, that's all there is to it. Gooners, they're coming. They come riding in a bridge. Shining ball. Right, bridge? Right! Shining ball. A whole lot of them come down. And then they come to the barn. And the cow's gone. You said that women never lie. Women do lie. But Romani must protect the cows. Hey, Grasshopper, I'm recruiting you for assistant right now. You're a boy, won't you try? Yep. Right, now that's the spirit Grasshopper. Okay then, I'm going straight into my strategy. They'll appear all over the ranch. They'll aim for that barn and approach it slowly, so hit them with arrows. So they can't get in. Anyways. You got that. You mustn't leave the ranch. Grasshopper, let's practice right away. There are 10 ghost-shaped balloons on the ranch, so hurry and burst them all. If you take over 2 minutes, you're out. The current record is a minute. Are you ready? Alright, so apparently do not use Epona. Apparently just shoot them. Apparently just like I wonder if you're fast enough, you could just, How would you know what the record is, by the way? Are you kidding me? Bullshit. Okay, well, I did shoot them. Okay, you're done. Wow, you're really bad at this. Fuck you. Okay. Okay, Epona's song makes sense. Right? Do I get to do it the second time so I can maybe get out that, There must be a reason why there's a minute, and you have to beat it in a minute.
Yep. I want to beat it in under a minute, because I'm assuming, honestly... Holy fuck. I'm so bad at this. I'm so fucking bad at this, jeez. Maybe riding makes more sense, actually. And actually getting close for once. Fucked up. I actually fucked up again. Wow, cool. Neat. I am really bad at this. Actually, it's just worse than the last time. Stupid horse. Okay, maybe they were right, because it's really bad with, on the horse itself. It's really bad, actually. Wow. Well, at least now I know what to do. Just place myself into the corner. See, Pokesonic said they don't. Sonic says a lot of things. Oh, every single time, please. Let me beat it in under a minute. I'm supposed to beat it in under a minute, so I need to beat it in under a minute. Rude. There's nothing rude about it. It's just the truth. Women can lie. And they have. Shut up, black man. That's racism. Great. So you're racist now. I didn't expect that, miss. But hey, whatever floats your boat. Be racist. Lock in. I fucked up again. Wonderful. Maybe riding is not a good idea. Okay, I fucked up a little bit, but I get closer every single time. And you know, there must be a reason why you have to do it under a minute. Black peoples, and you are one, so only race I learned from Croco. Apparently you did. No, don't run away. I'm supposed to beat this in a minute, so I will. No matter what. Because apparently maybe a hard piece comes out of this. Something that I need. Okay, we'll go hit straight for this. Right, this direction. Ooh, that hit nice. That hit nicely. Okay, there's two more. Night Poker, Slimes, go to my sis. From there to my Irani streamer. Stream, take care. Bye bye, Cricket. Mr. Cricket. Bye bye. Well. Whew! That was under a minute. That was under a minute. Why are you doing that? Okay, I don't get anything for doing it. Okay. Well. So now we just wait.
cows, right? Okay, so now we just wait. That's the only thing I can do. It's wait. I'm allowed to. Yeah, true. Yep, reset to normal time flow. When as well, we're talking to him right now. Black friends say hello. You're so rude! You're so rude! That is rude! You are rude! You are a rude, rude woman. I like my sword, by the way. It's nice and long. When you won't say hello. Hello, Somax, but I'm not black. Last time I checked, I am a white boy. One of the whitest boys, in fact. Poker said you can't be racist against black people when you have a black friend. Technically not. Duck dance and sing as I cannot sing. Last time I checked, you are a black boy. Source D. I'm gonna refrain from saying something. You said that. Technically it's true. Like, how could you be? How could you be racist? If you are, if you have a black friend. You can't hate black people, but have a black friend. The only thing you are is at most a hypocrite. Yep, don't. Yeah, I'm gonna refrain from saying something. Selectively racist? Maybe that. You can't be racist against Germans then. You can. I can't be racist against the Germans. Technically not, yeah. It makes you just a hypocrite. But you can technically be racist to Germans, at least that. The normal way. So you aren't German. Well, I'm part Italian. That matters. Yeah, we'll just have to wait until time passes enough. Is that a dog? Can I pick up the dog? I have acquired the dog! Go dog! Save the world. He's a N-word. Yeah. I am Nikolaus. You're that. He has that dog now. You got that dog in you. You're a woman. Wait, that doesn't work. You're not white. So you can have that dog in you. All right, so we got 6. Now we have 7. I need to wait until 2. 2 at midnight. So where's the girly? There's the girly, right? So I think at 1 I'm just gonna point a save state because I don't know if I'm gonna fuck this up. Because if I fuck this up, wait, it's a race thingy. Yeah, white women do something with dogs. It's always white women. Every single time. Yep, exactly. Just like with Middle Eastern men, it's goats. Romani's gone though. I don't want that dog in me. Nope. I mean, I'm not shaped like a dog, so that wouldn't work anyways. Anyways, goats? Yeah, goats. And isn't it for Indians cows? Why is he too short to jump off that? Anything specific I could use against these guys? Probably not. I mean, shoot with the Deku mask probably won't get me anywhere. Okay, I also missed 2 more masks, by the way, to beat this boss. So 2 more bosses need to be beat. And I need 2 more songs. And then 1 random song. And then I think 1 more mask, which this should be the Zora mask, right? And then there's here something missing. And some other probably random masks are missing as well. I guess, maybe. Epona! Horse, horse, horse. Horse, horse, horse. What do you like then, white boy? That's a good question. What's a stereotype for white men? Now that I think about it. That's a good question. That is a good question. Yellow fever. That has nothing to do with animals, so this doesn't work. That doesn't work. This has nothing to do with animals. Let me think. Let me think. EDFs, I don't know, serial killers. Yeah, something like that. Yellow fever. That's most common in white men, it appears. That VTuber she was streaming and got mad at the game and fell asleep because it was early in the morning. Then she DM'd me saying she wasn't good at the game and she definitely likes... See, she definitely likes me. My guy! If she immediately DM'd you afterwards, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. That's a good sign. Men like action movies and games. It's not what it was. Animals. 6 a.m. Romani Ranch. Now I'm in the barn. There's some chicken in the barn. That's it, though. Okay. I guess I'll put my... That could be it, I guess. Men like beef. Yeah, true. Men do like that. But, yep, yellow fever. Yellow fever. Attracted to Asian woman. That's usually a classic. Men like big dicks. That's gay. Now that's gay. That, my friend, is gay. Why are you gay? Okay, where are the aliens? Where are the aliens? I want to see aliens. Duck especially likes them big. Says the one that likes white. Says the one that really likes white men. Really likes white men. With the snow fever. It is about to be 2 at night. Where are the aliens? I do? Yeah, you do. Surely. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I don't see her anywhere. I guess I'll go into the barn. Ah, aliens! Finally, there they come. The aliens, there they are. Okay, just shoot the aliens. Right, just shoot them. What do I do? Alien 1. Alien 2. Alien 3. That over there is an alien. That's pretty annoying. Alien. Alien. Go fuck yourself. Oh, they really want the barn, huh? Holy fuck, that dog was pissing me off. Isn't there more like these? Jeez. Me must protect cows. But if this continues, I may run out of resources to protect the cows. Holy. That's another one. Did we do it? Did we do it? Oh, well, the cows are gone. Did I mess up? Load. Load the save. I fucked up. I fucked up. Don't want to wait this again. Because then Romani is traumatized if I fuck up again. Which isn't fun. Load. Yep. You are inviting us to your wedding? Yeah, sure. Again. Yeah, again. I have no other choice. If I had, I did something different, but I apparently fucked up. There was once an alien somewhere. Yep, you are bad at this. Maybe. I don't care. I don't want to come here again. Because then the girl is traumatized after that. Oh yeah, so it was a fuck who went around here and then I was cooked. So that's all. I need to pay attention. I need to pay attention to the map. We'll have to wait again. Alright, now I guess I'll pull a save state closer to what's gonna happen. Right? And now we're gonna kill aliens once more. Right? We'll just have to survive until the morning. And I shouldn't waste this many arrows. Just keep them at bay, shoot as many as I can, and that's it. But technically, you just need to keep them away. That's all. That box could be interesting, actually. You secretly dating someone? Yeah, I'm clearly secretly dating someone. Clearly. Who would want a poor little duck? Can't seem to hit aliens that well. Oh, there's a dickhead. There's an actual dickhead going towards me. Why do they even want cows, bro? For what reason would you want a cow? Fuck you. Fuck you, and go fuck yourself. And then there's another one behind here again. Oh, so that was the one. Those were the ones that caused some issues. That's good to know. You are boring little, I guess. Not that little, though. I'm of decent size. Oh, that dickhead spawned again. So that's the dickhead that got me cooked last time because I wasn't careful enough. Okay, they do start to move a little faster after a while. That's not fun. Goodbye, dickhead. Oh fuck, that one's really close. They're gone! Goodbye. You met someone at college, I bet. Maybe. Maybe. But how would I be able to kidnap the apple then? But maybe. Oh yeah, thanks to you, the cows have been saved. I got a milk. I got a milk! Okay, and that was that? I got milk. Got milk? Question mark. Alright, so, what options do we have? And the second day has begun as well. Right, should be in a bit. We won. Right, so now, what do we have? Right, we did the fairy fountain, we did the sword, right, we did the sword. We did the Romani Ranch now. That's good.
We did collect all the rupees. Interesting. Oh! There is something to defend, the milk. Apparently. Alright, so. Yeah, I can't. Also would be ridiculous. My hello. Money, yada yada. Your sister. I'm going by wagon into town. Would you like a ride? 6 o'clock in the evening. So we have waiting time now. Again. We have waiting time again. Okay, what do I do with my waiting time? And obviously I have the Ikana Canyon and shit, so that won't fly. Oh, so I gotta wait again. Yeah, sadly there is no Song of Passing in this version, so you can't really do all that much. Like, what's the name of your girlfriend? I can no longer hide it. It's Zelda. I can no longer hide it. It is Zelda. Yeah. I just couldn't anymore. Holy fuck, that thing almost touched me. Wait a minute, now that I have so much time, I just realized I have some time here. You know? Nope, that's the wrong hole. I have some time, actually. She's underage. Isn't Zelda an adult in, Breath of the Wild? In Tears of the Kingdom? And probably Twilight Princess as well. So that wouldn't really fly. Oh, I didn't see that. Hold up, Somax. Oh, dickhead. Dickhead! Right, since I have some time, I might as well utilize my time properly here. Alright, let me look at this. What is this video? Let the duck have a look-see. If it loads, that is. Alright, so. Probably have to turn the gore on. And then, I fucked up. How does the song work? Ah, I already made the mistake. Alright, let me have a look-see. What is this? What is this video? Why does shit not load anymore? A car crash that made me question my sick... Well, I guess we're watching that one. Sounds peak. Sounds curious. Alright, so it was A, right, left. A, right, left. Okay. Oh, really? Oh. Should have not. Oh, if you punch it, it's over. Hold up. Can you use the eye here? Out of curiosity? I think you can. Son of Godzilla? That is horrible. Again. Huh? Wait, do I have to be just like regular Link? I guess, I don't know. Also, there's no buts. Dig. I'm confused because I'm certainly supposed to activate these. But now it doesn't work. I don't know why. Even though it's supposed to. No, I'm actually decently confused now. Bullshit. Focus wants to know. I don't care if he wants to know. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this piece of shit. Again. What is the problem here? I can't recall what the issue is. That was an issue beforehand, but now I can clearly see that it's there. It's pretty frustrating. This one of the... Oh, I realize this. Hold up. Do I realize what's going on? Maybe I do realize what's going on. I might realize what's going on, actually. It is, I need to use the Sonata of Awakening in all of them first. Then the other one in all of them first. Well, then that's a kind of waste of my time. In this case, I can't do that yet. Also, I'd have to start the first day, rather. No, wait, then they would all turn all green, though. Doesn't really make sense. Anyways, I'm confused. But poke... No! I said no! And when I say no, I mean no! This is a horrible movie. You can do better. No is a no, exactly. No means no. Ever heard of that? Oh yeah, they want to have this bill, right? Here in Europe now, right? Which is just like a no like only yes means yes, right? And the problem with this bill is, right, that it doesn't consider a few tiny factors. But yesterday you said it was okay to... We watched it. I changed my mind. This slop should not be consumed. This was the weakest era for Godzilla. The weakest moment in history for him. For my boy. Oh, I just yapped to him. Holy fuck, the sun is coming around. That's pissing me off already. Kitty. Kitty belly. I can touch naked kitty belly. Naked kitty belly. His belly is naked. Be girly. The hag. I'm touching the hag. I'm hag maxing, but it's for cats. I have not much to do, so I'm playing with the cat. Stop complaining. Kitty belly. You should. Me and Cocos watched The Human Centipede. Did you actually? No! No! No, I'm asking. I mean, you can if you want to. I'm not stopping you. Duck say yes. I did. Come on, turn 6 already. Your man is busy. Okay, I'm putting a safe state here, actually. You stopped me from watching cuties? Does that involve sexualized minors? Last time I checked, it didn't. Well, lady, I would like to join you so I can get rid of these dudes again. Don't steal your no, but there's no argument to be made. That's great. Tonight, I'm kind of lonely. I welcome company. We are rizzing a young woman as a child. Damn, young boys have powers, it appears. Especially if you are a hero. I guess it's been a while now since our father died. I'm trying to take care of the ranch. Okay, she rambles and I'm not going to catch up here. Let her keep rambling. Ugh. The road. Cuties. Yep. It's blocked off, so there's only one way around it. Now. Take this detour through ugly country. Interesting. A detour. You ready, boy? Pursuers come from behind, chase them off with your arrows. They may be after my cargo of milk bottles. Yeah, I do. Alright, here we go. I don't know how this will go. We'll see. But it's a Netflix movie, and they took it down. Fuck off, bro. I'll just spam arrows, bro. What is he gonna do? Start beef? I will not give you my the milk! The milk stays with me! You psychopaths! How the fuck would they even survive these arrows? I'll be real. Harassment. Very clearly. Thank you. You were pretty cool. It isn't very big, but accept my thanks. Armani mask. You're a member of the exclusive milk bar latte. Now, for one good deed, a child becomes an adult. The mask is only given to a limited number of adult customers. It's proof of membership. I now acknowledge you as being an adult. All right, so we save that. Bro, where do we go now? All right, so we did that, right? What's Croco? What's Croco? Okay, what am I supposed to do now? That is insane what I just saw. Anyways. Ikana Graveyard. Okay, so alright, do I need Epona? What did you see? Just something crazy. I just read something crazy. Something very interesting and exciting, but very crazy. Alright, so I guess I'll bring my money back, right? And then... we're gonna try and get into Ikana Valley. Because I need something from there. Okay, you wouldn't share it. I don't think I can share this. It would be, it could get me a little bit in trouble. know? Maybe a fun type? Good type of trouble, but still trouble. If you know what I mean. Alright, we'll turn back to the first day. Probably need the cog, otherwise I can't get Epona. Right, I probably will need a cog for that. Okay, where do we go here? Oh, that's in in the southern area. Interesting. Well, shouldn't be that hard, right? I lost all my stuff. Alright, now. Gonna slow down time. So I have some peace, right? We're gonna slow down time. So I can chill a bit. Alright. Now then, do we need Epona? I think we do. The question is, would Epona come if I played a song? Right? That's the question. Would Epona come if I play Epona's song? Or does she not appear and I have to fix that first? Because otherwise, I don't even know how she would get through it. But I guess we could try. That's up, left, right. Okay. Because I don't think she will get here. Nope. Oh, she does actually. Never mind. I can get Epona here. Good. That's great to know. That's great to know. In other words, we'll get now into the swamp. Because we need the red potion, apparently. Okay, so... Oh, actually... Incorrect. I am wrong. We're doing this differently. We're going to a different location. We have to go into a different location. Because I need to buy something. For 30 rupees, I need to buy a red potion. There's no getting around it, but I need to buy a red potion. Otherwise, we cannot do Ikana Valley. So, let's get 200 rupees. Buddy, there's no way I'll spend, that many rupees. Oh. Oh, wait. Let me guess. He doesn't want me to wear the mask? But that's weird, bro. Anyways. Red potion. I'll buy it. Okay, that'll do. Now we'll leave. Because now we have what we want to have. Now we've got what we need. What on earth? Well, he isn't really starring Krokorok. I don't think that really makes much sense. Anyways, he isn't really starring there. Okay, let's see. Where do we have to go? Isn't that great? Okay. Okay, then West Clock Town. 30 packed area with the pillars. So they should be on this side. Who doesn't want to movie with him? Yeah, clearly, who doesn't? Who doesn't? Right, you're right, who doesn't? Does Ikana Valley even have anything that is of great use? Well, there is another map. Another mask, right? Oh, shit. There are these bomb dudes again. Lucky Pona. Well, careful to not run into those guys. That could be quite dangerous. Alright, and we're going off, and we're going to explode here. Anyways, we're here. Okay. Okay, so we are at the graveyard. To be fair, it looks legit. Looks legit like Hyrule, which is interesting. Okay, there's the guy down there. What do I do? Okay. Dampy. Where is he? Where is Dampy? There he is. Hello. Why does he walk in such slow FPS? What the fuck? Okay. Also, there's a circle of stones. Oh, is it this one? I don't have bombs. Is there a way to get easy bombs here? There must be. This is the way. That's not bombs. That's rupees. The fuck? What am I supposed to do with this many rupees? I need bombs. Bomba. It's a way to blow shit up here. Jeez. Why is there more rupees? Am I supposed to sacrifice my own life with a bomb mask? I don't want to. Crap, I don't have bombs. Is that a rhetorical question? I feel like that's a rhetorical question. That must be a rhetorical question.
Oh, it just regrew. Easy, I guess. Well, why is it just rupees? I don't need rupees. Stop this. I don't need rupees. Who is this? Well, at this point, I might need to use that damn mask, even though I don't want to. Not really any other option if this continues. Everyone had reasons for what they do. Well, I guess, but like that's not good. There's no good reason for that. I can tell you that much. Okay, now hearts. Hearts, but no rupees. No bombs. Oh, fuck off. Fine. I've never used it, so I guess now I will for the first time. The blast mask. Is that enough? Hey, I thought this was actually a lot more health, but I guess not. That's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. Okay, that's a chest. I can see that. Right, that's a chest. Oh, do I need sticks? I guess I'll grab them. I might not need them, but I guess I'll grab them. Five bomb shoes. Is there a reason that I get these? Okay, Sonata of Awakening needs to be used here. People that were fighting for him sure thought otherwise. Well, a lot of these people didn't even know, like, had eventually no other choice anyways. That was the wrong song. Okay, it's up, left, up, left. Now wake up. Oh, every single time, huh? And I'm stupid. Shit. I'm never catching up to this idiot again. Summix. Oh, wow. Well, that's a consequence of my own actions, I guess. But how would I even target him? I'll have to go back in time again. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not fun. Nothing. You are such an interesting woman. Very interesting. Likeable. But interesting. And interesting. I guess. I guess we'll have to redo it. I don't know if I want to redo it, though. I don't think I'm gonna. There's really no point. So I think I might end here. There's really no point. Sonic was fighting for him. Clearly. Very clearly. Alright, let me put that in there. We're done. Not really much I can do. Nighty-night duck. Nighty-night. Alright, this in here, this in here, this in here. You can have all the Munya. And then I'll just, like, save right now, right? Why do I get 5 rupees out of random anyways? Then we'll go back in time. Yep, we have no other choice. Okay, you have to catch this dickhead. If you don't, then the dickhead is gonna punish you. That's not fun, is it? That's quite not fun. Dawn of the first day. I'll play the other song as well right away. The Song of Time Backwards. One might as well. Slow down time. Perfect. Alrighty. Well, that's that. There's really not much I can do. And if until I'm there again, I can't even save anymore. So, like, it really doesn't matter. This is the problem with games. You can't save wherever you want, whenever you want. But not like Ocarina of Time. Okay, you can't end. I will, though. There's not much I can do from here on out. Alright. Guys, I'm ending here. Have a good day or night. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll start as... not as usual, but we'll start, that's for sure. And, yeah. An hour later as usual. So, yeah. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.